Ween, do you think that if I gave you this bounty, you could do it? If I was like, just build a wonder. I mean, the key is to win the game, but then you can make your opponent think they're still in it somehow. That's the hard part. Basically, push your opponent, but don't kill them. And then give yourself enough time and space to accumulate enough res to build a wonder. It's a hard task. Like, it's hard. That's why I didn't make it you have to win. I figured if I made it you had to win, that would be too difficult. Yep. You need to be in a situation where you have like 30, 40 more vills than your opponent. And like 20 more army, but you only make them think you have like 10 army for some reason because they take good fights or something. And confuse them. Or just get lucky and get a really, really stubborn opponent. You guys think that we're messing with the ladder by doing this? Is this bad for the ladder? So how's it going? Broccoli knows people are watching and Olento doesn't. Another problem is I occasionally get top 30 players. Oh, that's a problem, is it, Ween? Oh, for you. Red, why? Okay, well, at least he's putting a castle there. I can imagine that's frustrating, Ween. I would just hope I'm playing against one of those players that walls their vills in the corner instead of resigning. Yeah. You could troll the opponent. You could try trolling the opponent into sending their vills off to the corners. Well, the thing is, I see so often, I'll see streamers get challenges, right? And be like, oh, can you do this in a game? Or you should try and win a game and do this. But I never see the viewers get the chance to do this. So, and I'm all about giving the viewers the chance to do stuff they don't normally get a chance to do. That's my jam in life. That's what I do with my announcing when I go to like kids tournaments. Red, what are you f***ing doing? Is I'll try and do like a really good job just so the kids can get like the big league experience. Look how, are you the Leafs announcer? That's what I like. All right, Broccoli's Castle Age. We've got a bunch of archers, soon to be crossbows. Are we going to go forwards? Broccoli does have a scout here. The Rattans will be a solid counter to the crossbows, though, as they have a bunch of pierce armor, even without upgrades. Broccoli should be able to see them. Will he notice? He will not. Don't understand why Broccoli didn't even try to attack in feudal. Yeah, I don't either. What's the point of doing the feudal thing if you aren't going to attack? Maybe he just wanted the upgrades because he's Vikings. I mean, maybe his plan is fast imp here. I don't see him. Well, he's got second TC down, so no. Yeah, I don't know. Brock, I think maybe going to try and play defensively? I think you just win the game. You focus on winning the game and then try and throw a wonder down as you're winning the game. Wall long enough to wonder it. I have built a wonder in a ranked game, by the way. That's why I am doing this bounty. I think it was on Gold Rush too, actually, that I did it. Someone suggested I had like killed the person and killed the person and killed the person. They wouldn't resign and they were trying to take it super late. And then they suggested that I build a wonder in their face. Someone in my chat suggested build a wonder in their face and then lure them back to the wonder so they see it. And they did, and then they instantly resigned when they saw me like 87% finish the wonder or something. So I was like, all right, we're putting this in the game. Because I could have totally built, I remember being like, I could have built a wonder and I did it. Ah, and you got it being going, that's why I know about the achievement. The opponent needs to stay alive until the wonder is up. Yep, you gotta, the wonder has to be built. You can resign as soon as the wonder, imagine you're winning, like winning a game, you build a wonder and then suddenly resign, like, yeah! I should make it so that if you win the game too, it like doubles the bounty. My plan is to have hard stuff like this that's almost attainable, but is right at the edge of achievable. So like maybe like 1 in, like somewhere between 1 in 5 and 1 in 10 people that try it will achieve it. And then maybe go like week to week and have like bounties that you can like practice and maybe take a shot at. You have to do it on stream though. That's the real challenge too. You have to do it on the spot. Broccoli has a lot less villagers. We're like almost 20 less vills, 16 less vills at the moment. We are going to go and put a castle forward. This should be even more forwards. If we're going to win this fight, let's win this fight. Very late wheelbarrow here for Olento. Maybe Broccoli didn't want to die. That's why he made a couple of archers, I guess. Yes. Trying to figure out the fast wonder meta. Good practice for Ring of Fire. Broccoli is in the realm of being able to click up, but he just sent all of his army forward. So if he loses this fight, or even if he just doesn't win it really good. Now, Broccoli has ballistics, his opponent does not. And Broccoli has the hill, but his opponent has 4 pierce armor. Actually a total of 6 now, as he's picked up both of the Castle Age upgrades for pierce armor. And Broccoli will lose that fight. Do Vikings get Gambesons? Completed a wonder in a ranked 4v4 on Arena on DE a few months ago as Britons. Nicely done, Alucard. My old HD crew that I used to hang with on Black Forest, there was one game where we were just beating the crap out of a team, and one of the people on my team was like, you guys know you've lost, right? And I was like, this guy's being kind of mean. He's just like, all right, I don't want to just be mean to them. He literally was like, I don't want to just be a jerk, or I don't want to be a dick to these guys. Let's just go build wonders in their base. So we all went forwards and built a wonder in their base at the same time, and the team instantly resigned. It was like, I fucking died laughing. That was when I was still quitting cigarettes. That was one of the games that in my mind, I was like, oh, now I know I can quit smoking. It sounds stupid. But I was struggling so hard, and I was like, oh, I can still like laugh and have fun without fucking cigarettes. Alright, well, okay, well, why are we doing more damage now? What's going on? We just have slightly better numbers? Is 20 the threshold? If we can one-shot the Rattans, we'll be okay. You built your wonder where the opponent's starting PC was. It's a classic. Remember, Broccoli 30 vills back, plus Red has a castle down on this hill now. Broccoli will be up to Imp first. It's getting spicy for Broccoli, because you don't really know. Broccoli's plan here has to be to, oh no, the castle's going to get shot. It's going to get caught. I'm calling it right now. Castle's going to get... That was insanely close to just being dead wood. Dead stone, pardon me. We saw that happen in a show match yesterday. Someone started building a castle mid-Mangonel volley. Not go good. This is a more reasonable castle. We will be able to get 2 trebs out, but I'm guessing Olento is planning on putting a second castle down here in a moment too. Probably over here is where I'd put it. This side might be okay. Get a second castle up on top of the hill, but I don't think here would be too bad because it's going to stop this from happening. Don't you save res now to get the wonder? Takes a while to build a wonder, Ween. It takes a while, but on your opponent can't see that you're building it, so that's kind of a big advantage. Do you go skirms to survive and then add a wonder now? Do you think Broccoli is like in the position for it? He needs, what do you need for it? You need 1,000 wood, 1,000 gold, and 1,000 stone. Broccoli still has gold for a wonder. He still has stone for a wonder, and he should be able to have wood. We'll have to see. Hey, if he doesn't get it, the bounty will be open for the next person to take a shot at it. If not, we'll do a different one. I think Broccoli's selling gold. He's going for the wonder. I think he's going to go for it. I think he's going for it. Petards! 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 Is he going to try and break in? Petards! This has to have been a misclick. I'm guessing it was a misclick for Trebs. Did he forget this isn't the 200 pop petard strat? Ooh, that'd be a good bounty. Kill an opponent's castle using only petards. That's a good bounty. I might do that. If Broccoli wins this, maybe we'll do that one. I have a feeling Brox is going to pull this off, guys. I guess it comes down to if he stops the push. He should be building it right now, right? Like he should, every res should be into... Where did the petards go? He's actually going to go for like a total like big brain maneuver. Gotta keep his army together though. Broccoli is going to go for a petard archer play. If this game includes a petard archer play, an imp, and a fucking wonder, I'm going to lose my mind. I will actually lose my mind. Red's going to see this coming. Maybe. If they notice. I wouldn't notice this tiny little blue moving in next to the green. Any reaction? Nope, no reaction. Don't shoot, Broccoli. Don't shoot. Ah! You're lucky if Red doesn't notice now. We are honing in on wonder resources. We could maybe sell... Brock's gonna go in with the archers here. And we could get a good amount of damage in the back of Red's base. Red does have like 120 builds. Let's say we lose all of this. We gotta do some. We could do some damage. We'll see. Still no arbs for Broccoli. He's swapping into something? He's swapping into infantry? Petard the Vills! We've lost our crossbows over here. Red sending some Rattans back to defend the crossbows that have broken in. And will Broccoli go for it? You gotta at least try, Broccoli. You gotta try. You gotta try, Brox. Let's go. Sell. Sell and get the... You gotta sell the food and get the gold. Does he still have gold somewhere he can take? Stop, please. Just slam the wonder down. Broccoli just... He doesn't have the wood now. Now he doesn't have the wood. I think Broccoli's just going to lose a game of AoE here. Such is life on the ladder. He was in a winning position for sure. Broccoli, slam the wonder down. You gotta try, Brox. You gotta try. He's gonna go for the skirm defense, it looks like. And props to Broccoli for taking a shot at it. I don't think the skirms are gonna work, right? The rattans are like better skirms. Go for the... Okay, we need 600 wood. 200 gold. Olento could build a wonder. Okay, if Olento builds a wonder, then Broccoli owes me $20. If you get reverse bountied, don't come cry to me. That's like when you go negative in Jeopardy, and then Alex Trebek shows up to your house with a baseball bat. Okay, is he gonna go for it? He almost has enough gold. He's 250 gold short. He has protected gold though. He has protected gold. Will he try and slap down a wonder and salvage something out of this game for himself? His opponent surely thinks that he's griefing at this point. He's gonna go for it! He's gonna go for it, Chad! He's going for it! Okay, now Broccoli has to not die. This is... Got a long ways to go. He's got a long ways to go, Chad. His opponent's gonna see him going. Come on and find it. Come on, Olento. Come on and find it. Go, Olento, go. You think spies will come in? Come on, Olento. He's got to see the Bills going down to the south, right? He's got to scout Treb. He's getting caught. He's getting caught. The castle goes down. There's bombards. There's trebs. There's rats. Rats gonna be wondering what the fuck. Come on, find the wonder. Come on and find the wonder and treb it. Come on, Red. Find the wonder. Find the wonder, Red. Yeah. Let's go, Red. He's gonna try with all of his might. Red, don't let him get the wonder up. Don't let him get the wonder up, Red. Don't let him get a wonder up. Get the traps over here. Come on, Red. Come on, Red. Let's go. Oh, Broccoli. Broccoli gets denied. Oh, man. Good try, Broccoli. That was a good try, buddy. Oh, my goodness. My face hurts. I'm gritting so hard. I have sore cheeks. Oh, man. What the fuck? What? Where did this guy come from? It's so stupid. It's great. Oh, we're totally doing this again. We're going to do this again right now. Who wants to take a shot at it? Who wants to try and win $20? Real simple. Back to the wheel. I gotta get like a bounty wheel set up. Maybe I'll go to the, hold on. Do I have like a screen I can go to that's like this? All right. Let me get the wheel on here. Oh, man, that was fun. Thanks, Broccoli. No, that's the wrong, that's a whole scene. I don't want the whole scene in here. I just want the wheel. Does it work? There we go. Sure, there we go. That's fine. All right, chat. If you want a chance to build a wonder in a ranked game for 20 bucks. You can type !ticket into the chat right now. All you got to do is queue up for a ranked game and build a wonder in it. You don't have to win. You just got to build a wonder in a ranked game. If you do, you get 20 bucks. Maybe I can grab something from the wheel seat and put it over here. I want to grab this thing at the top. One moment. There we go. Throwing together OBS scenes on the spot. Let's go. All right, we got some people signed up. ! Ticket. If you want to take a shot, you just play a ranked game and try and build a wonder. We'll do another one of these. I might mix it up after this one. ! Ticket in chat if you want to sign up. Your name will appear at the top of the screen. I don't have a drink. 1 second. Kat, what color is your favorite flavor of sports beverage? I like purple. Purple's pretty darn good. Green's pretty good. Like yellowy green is pretty good. Like lemon lime. All right, I'm closing it up. We have 4 people signed up. Let's go. Ween Dinchester. Weenie boy. We're going to have the 2K try and build a wonder in a game. Let's go. Easy. Might be. We'll see if Ween can pull it off. Game 1 was so much. The first one was really fun. No arena or fortress. I would say marketplace is probably your best shot, if I had to guess. Oh, that's interesting. Here, Chad, I just found this on my computer. You ready for it? I think I had a plan. I think I had a plan to make Grathrang have green circles in his eyes. Oh man, that'd be crazy. So I would need to. I would basically what I would do is I would use the face tracking AI that's built into OBS now to track 2 green ovals onto my eyes, and then I would take cameras and I would also track them so that the face lines up behind the ovals on those 2 eyes, and then I could replace my eyes with my mouth. So then I would have 3 mouths instead of 2 eyes and a mouth. Got a match. Good luck. Have fun, Ween. Is your in-game name BS? Ween Dinchester, right? He's probably gone already. It's all right. We'll find him. Not anymore. What's your in-game name? You're on the dashboard? All right, cool. What is your in-game name? I don't see. I can't. Ween. I think I got him. I got him. I got him. We got him, guys. Oh, he's playing Stone, please. Okay. We've got him, guys. Oh man, Broccoli, your opponent was toxic after the game. That's sad. What the fuck's wrong with people? All right, we have an ad coming up in 20 minutes. I'm going to run it now so it doesn't run in the middle of the game. And we'll be right back with Ween Dinchester trying to build a wonder in a ranked game against a 2K opponent.
Who's that unique unit?
If this is your first time on the channel, is this you? Well, good news, Jimmy, because I've got an explanation that shows you exactly how this channel works. All you gotta do is click down here on Wheeler's Sack. Scroll through the list of available memes, pick the one you want to see pop up on screen, and click. And you can react to whatever's happening on screen. Isn't that great, Jimmy? But wait, there's more. No, actually, no, that's about it. Memes by Grathrang. I used to have problems. We all have problems. That's why I looked for a solution. Hi, I'm Barry the Beaver, and I'm here to inform you about our all-new product, Barry's Tail Wax and Lubricant. Tired of your tail not making that awesome slapping sound you love? Are your friends, loved ones, and coworkers disgusted by your horrible slap? Is your tail covered in boils, lesions, or does it fail to smell like vanilla? Well, our vanilla-scented tail wax is made with just 43 ingredients, tailor-selected to make it easy to open, easy to apply, and even easier to remove. Why go through life with a substandard tail? Also, I guess if you're a sick you can use it as lubricant. You sick. Barry's Tail Wax. Smells like vanilla, tastes like beaver. You sick.
Who's that unique unit?
Alrighty. Let's get those elos fixed here. I believe we are. Is that correct? All right, there we go. Did Ween pause? I bet you Ween paused just to make sure we got the game. I got the game, Weenie. It's Keith. I should bring Keith back. Oh my god, I should bring back Keith. I'm actually gonna put that in sticky notes. I found an amazing folder on my computer that has been missing for like 18 months or something. Like actually. Bring back Keith. What's going on here? What is happening? Got ourselves a pause. A good old pause. Isn't this the elo that resigns immediately if they lose a villager early? Hey, we can watch the same 10 seconds again. They're gonna play now or something? Nope, it's paused.
Yes. Yes.
Alrighty. It's interesting that Capture Age doesn't pick up the chat until after the unpause. Here we go. Ween Dinchester here in the Northwest, going to be playing as the Lithuanians. We're on Gold Rush. And we've got Surya Varman, a.k.a. Stone Please, in the Southeast playing in blue as the Byzantines. We're up around 2,100 elo. The bounty is $20 US to build a wonder. You do not have to win. You just have to finish a wonder in a ranked game. Sounds simple. Well, it's not. We know that it's not a one and done. Insofar as Broccoli made a decent attempt last game and failed. So we know at least at like the 1,1500 level, it's not easy peasy. But that, to be fair, Broccoli, I don't know if he would have actually won that game if it was just a regular old 1v1 or not. He might have been able to hold in the position he was in and come back. But I don't know that he would have been able to win or to get the wonder down. Unless he was already in a winning position. Gold Rush, yeah, Gold Rush and Marketplace, I think, are the two best options to get this done. Keep an eye on Ween's scouting here. He's already gone forwards. We've got 4 on wood. Really clean so far. Higher the elo, the less likely the wonder going to be made. I don't even know. I don't know if we can even say that. Alucard says 0% chance that a 2K player will be able to wonder against another 2K player. I think that you can build a wonder in any game that you're winning. I think that if you're winning a game decisively, there's going eventually, I think what we're waiting for, I think it's actually like almost a game of chance. You need to be in a very strong winning position without your opponent realizing that you are in that position. The higher elo you get, the harder it is to hit that like mark. But I don't think it's impossible at any elo. There's been lots of games, especially I think of Mr. Yo in particular, where someone will have like 110 villagers, the other one have like 50, 60 vills. And it'll be like, they could build 2 wonders with the res they have. You know, like, totally have seen that in pro games. 100 each of stone, wood, and gold. 1,000 each, pardon me, of stone, wood, and gold. Yep. You can send 1 vill to a corner to build an early imp. That might work. Yeah, you don't get a notification of it being built. But it's going to require, like, actual strategizing. Ooh, Ween. An attempt at quick walling in Ween's scout. And we might actually get a Vil out of it if we're careful. Nope. That is a weak scout. Absorbed a shot from the TC there. Ween going up pretty early. 18 pop, or 18 Vils, pardon me. Two wonders. We'll see. We'll get an idea of how viable it is at this elo, I think, with this game. Something about scouts dodging arrows it's just like the entire eco idols just to fire those 2 shots. It was not worth it. This is looking FC like to me. Ween is up fairly early here. 8:50 timing. We're going forwards with a pair of militia. It's about the message. Don't come in here. I think I should have done more in feudal age, but I was afraid that if I win, he resigns. You definitely could have done some damage in feudal age. The opponent was very greedy, Brox, in your game. Like, if you had just sent your archers forward and walked into his base, I think you would have killed him. So maybe you should have sent like 2 archers in, or deleted a few. Then gone, oh, stupid hotkeys. Your opponent seemed so nice at the beginning and then was a jerk at the end. Surya just clicked up LTS Jam. Literally right as you like pushed enter on your message, I think they clicked up. How much idle time was there? Eh. This is looking more fast impy now. With 26 Vils. Aren't FCs normally 24 plus 2 these days? Isn't 26 plus 2 like a... Well, you could... Maybe it's a castle drop, but all the stone is on the outside. That doesn't make sense either. Yeah, I don't know. Definitely going to be fast castle. (26 plus 2 is usually the scouts build. Oh, right. Yep. Correct. So we might see a stable go down and pop some scouts out then. Surprised to see the militia after scouting the wall. It might be about just keeping your opponent in. We have a second scout, so I know we had a stable bait. Ween is idled? I don't know why we did that. I missed why. Might have been focused on getting this wall over here down because that's important. Smith, yeah, this is Smith and stable build, and then you make a couple scouts and click up to Castle Age. You establish map control with the scouts. Yup. What is Ween's plan? The idea here for Surya is to go and deny the relics with the scouts, obviously, and play it like arena. Problem is, it's too bad we didn't wall this in. Don't you just like kind of sneak that in, even though you like shouldn't? I think he could have got away with that. Should still get at least 1 and probably 2. Third one is dead center. The other 2 are going to be right next to Surya's base. Byzantines with the cheap trash, cheap camels. And extra HP on the buildings. Ween is trying to work his way up to Castle Age now. I think, are we going to be able to garrison and force drop off? Or we have to make another villa or 2 still. I just hit my like go to last notification. It did not work. Oh, the militia's never gonna get it, never. It's almost worth just pulling them back and maybe like sticking them on a relic. Dean will be about 2 minutes and 15 seconds behind Surya to Castle Age with 5 more vills. What is Surya gonna do in Castle Age here? So far, nothing.
Bruh.
Kind of a late monastery. That took a long time to start putting down. Militia finally getting cleared up here. Now Lake Hav's coming in. So we're waiting to get eco upgrades. Really want Lake Hav to deny the relics from Ween here. I think Ween should go pikes. I don't know if Ween knows that. Oh, he's making spears. Lithuanians with fast-moving trash. What wins? Cheap or faster moving? I think cheap wins, right? It's always cheap. Cheap always seems to win. Oh, we're going out with monks. What's our... we're gonna build a siege workshop first? What? This I do not understand. I thought he was gonna fast imp for a second. That might still be the play. We might actually still be fast imping. Because he doesn't really care about getting the relics, right? We just want to get to imp and slam that wonder down.
Salve.
He's going to grab that one. It's too easy to not. This is the one that's tricky. This is a man with a wonderful plan. I wonder why. Had to delete the spear, and then we lost the scout. Greg the Lake Cav still protecting that one over there. We've got one. Yeah, we're gonna click up the imp. The siege was to defend if the opponent comes forwards. Okay, so now Ween is going to try to YOLO a wonder up. Let's go. You guys think it's gonna work? Blue's playing a defensive civ. They're playing like the most defensive civ. I don't think they're gonna be aggressive. He's probably gonna be like, "What the fuck is Ween doing?" All right, chat. I'm gonna run a quick channel points prediction here. You guys are going to have 1 minute to vote starting now. Yes or no? Go ahead. Does Ween's Wonder go up? Vote with your channel points now all you can. You got 60 seconds, guys. Is Ween's Wonder going to go up here? It's pretty obvious what he's planning. Get those channel point predictions rolling. Got a lot of yeses. People are feeling the yeses on this one. He's got like a double wall going. Triple wall even. Giving up all the map control to Blue and the relics. Blue's got to be really confused. What is Ween up to? He's going to be Ween's fast imping. Avlid with the 5-viewer raid. Wow. That looks like that is the most I've ever seen 5 people look like. You guys came in at a great time. We are doing a $20 bounty for players to go on the ranked ladder and try to build a wonder in a ranked game. We already had one player fail at the 1400, 1500 level. And now we've got Ween Dinchester up here at 2100, who's closing in on wonder resources. So you guys, let him cook. Let him cook. He's right there. I'm thinking the wonder's going to go right here. There's a nice wonder-shaped hole right there next to this farm. If the enemy decides to boom, Ween might have a chance. Yeah, it looks like that's what they're doing. They're not making very much army. They're going light cav monk play. And Ween's just like, yeah, okay. Here we go. We are 150 stone away. Now, will the light cav break in? We have no army. We have one mangonel and a dream. Surya is up to imp himself. He's got to be so confused. There's the wonder. Let's go. It begins now. And will no. A little bit off of this good. I was just about to say if it's against the edge of the map, you can't get a full surround on Bills on it. But he decided to pull back. He's going for it, chat. There's no way Blue's going to even try to break in here. There's no way Blue's even going to try to break in. He's going to be so confused. What if he...
Let me in. Let me in.
Okay, now Ween, if you win, I'll double it. Don't tell him though. Blue might win the battle, but Dean is Wonder Heart. You know Ween's gonna try and win the game from this position now. You know that, right? There's no way he won't. The ultimate flex. I'm almost positive that Wonder's going up now. Can Blue see that Red is building a Wonder? No. There's no notification or anything. Blue has no idea that this is happening. I can't believe the 2K level is the one this is going to work at. What is happening? How did the 1500 not get it done, but the 2K gets it done? Blue is prepping for an elite skirm switch. Wonder is only 70% complete. 69%. Let's go. This is why standard victory can't be in ranked play, by the way. Because then you would just build like 9 million walls. All right, if Ween wins, I'll double the bounty. But I wonder if he'll just resign. He's in a really rough position game-wise. I can't believe it. Good job, Ween. Sorry. This was a challenge game. And there's the wonder. Let's go. GG, well played. Ween gets the wonder. Did you get the achievement, Ween? I'm pretty sure you get an achievement for building a wonder in a ranked game.
Another one.
Pretty sure you get an achievement. GG. Blue sees the wonder. No achievement? Oh. All right. Achievement unlocked. Had to have you. Oh, yeah, of course. You had to let him see the wonder. What did Blue think after the game? I didn't say anything. All right. GG, well played. Plus $20 easy. Next bounty, 200 pop supremacy. But what? And win crossbow and win. That would be an and win scenario. We could up the bounty and make it build a wonder and win. But you're saying 200 Vil supremacy and win is pretty good. Sorry, him at business cashed in that sweet elo. I think he's a bit mad. Wasted 20 minutes of his time. I wasn't. You went for the pure meta. You attacked the bounty voraciously. You went pure meta attack. So some other ideas for bounties that I had was win a game using only Huskarls, because that feels achievable. And I thought that would be entertaining for chat to watch people, because we don't see very much goth action these days at all. So I thought maybe we could, was one of the ones that I thought. What do you guys think about that one? I knew Build a Wonder would be great because that's like a classic. And then my other thought was collect all 5 relics and win, but that's a little stale, possibly. There's another one I had. There's another good one. Where's my brainstorm section? 1 second. Or we could keep doing Build a Wonder in a ranked game, but we can add on the stipulation that you have to win and up the ante a little bit. I think we could do Build a Wonder and you have to win. That wouldn't be terrible. Build a Wonder and win. You guys want to try that? Win Feudal Age only on Arita would be good too, Chopsticks. I would take that one too. Go and mess with the clowns. Gold Rush is kind of passive at times. Yep. Yes, that was perfect. I'm going to let chat vote. I'm going to let you guys vote. Hold on a second. I'll let you guys vote on the next Grath bounty. Make 400 karambits. I like that one. That's just it. Have 400 pop of karambits. We'll include that as one of them. I like that one. And we'll do spell your opponent's name in Palisades and win. All right. That could be very hard. You get someone's name that's just like a long series. Like imagine you get Ween Dinchester. Holy shit. Versus like a Greg. And then the other thing I could do is I could take all these bounties and let the person pick which one to do. Build a wall from your TC to the enemy TC. Ooh, you guys got some good ideas. You guys got some good ideas. All right. Well, I'm going to run a poll with these ones right now. I'm going to write some of these ideas down, guys. Hold on. I'm actually writing a bunch of this down right this second. There's some solid ideas in here. I like build a wall that touches both your TC and the opponent's and win. Or just I could just between your TC and the opponent's and win. I kind of like putting and win on there. That's pretty good. Vote in the poll, by the way, guys, on what the next bounty is going to be. Vote in the poll. Like, click I think you can type /POLL and push enter and it'll pull the poll up. Vote in the poll right now. Vote, vote, vote. I like delete starting walls on arena and win. In Dark Age. I like that idea. Making arena entertaining for ourselves. Vote in the poll, guys. Draw a penis on the map. Make it visible on the minimap. Okay, that's goofy. No imp on arena? Macro for the Wonder was pretty bang on, Ween. It was awesome. You dropped it almost right away when you hit imp. It was good. I think the only way you could have done better would have been maybe a university and the upgrades for the walls and or the Wonder HP. But you don't want to get that until after you build the Wonder? Wait, never mind. Because then it takes longer to build the Wonder. I take it back. All right, I think I got some good ideas here. The next bounty is going to be by a landslide. Win on arena in feudal. By a landslide. Build a Wonder and win. I really think will be a good one, but we're good on the Wonder building. I think for this week. I like the build. I like the win on feudal and arena. And then I'll be nice, and this way we won't waste poor players' times, guys. I have an idea for how to not waste time even more. So, is I'll stipulate that you'll get half the bounty if you win and build a Wonder. How's that sound? Something like that. That way we can get we're not gonna waste people's time on arena. Right? We're not like trolling the ladder completely. I don't mind trolling it a little bit, but I don't want to do it completely. Multiple blocks. People voted for win on feudal and arena. That's the main bounty as far as I'm concerned. We had 11 or 12 people that voted for that in the poll. We're going with that. Delete all the walls at arena in the beginning and still win the game. Yep, I got that written down. Have multiple blocks. If you do more than one thing, you get more cash. I kind of have a build for this. All right, well, we're going to do win on feudal and arena. And then if you fail, you don't have to resign right away. Like, let's say you have to click up because you're going to fucking die. No, we're going to do it. Fuck that. If you lose, if you have to go out of feudal, you lose. I'm getting rid of that. Fuck that. Wrathrang changing his mind. Win on feudal and arena. Your opponent can go Castle Age. You can't. Win on feudal and arena. We're leaving it at that. I'm going to open up signups in a second here. Got to push 2 buttons. This button, this button. Exclamation. Hold on. I don't want to do it this one. I want to do it with this one. That one. Exclamation mark ticket if you want to sign up, guys. You play a ranked game, and all you got to do is win on feudal and arena. If we don't get arena, build a Wonder and win. You don't get a arena, build a Wonder and win. You can get Fortress or Arena, but then you can't win on Feudal and Fortress. No, it has to be Arena. You don't get Arena, build a wonder and win. That'll be the alternative bounty. It's the best I could do. Yeah, ban Arabia. Yeah, I think that's the way to go. All right, closing it up. We have 4 people signed up here that are going to take a shot at it. Let's see who we got. Can I enter again? Go for the next one. Let someone else go first, Ween. Matthias. Matthias. What is your in-game name, Matthias? Just so I know to look it up. You hate Arena with a passion, so that's fine. Great. This will make it entertaining for us to watch because stuff will start happening really early. Matthias.k92. All right, go ahead and queue up, Matthias. I got you locked in on the spec dashboard. Oh, God. You're going to try and win on Feudal Age at 740 ELO? Let's go. Might actually work. Your opponent might see a tower and instantly resign. I will count that. Let me double check my PayPal here. I should be fine. I just want to be a responsible adult. Now we're good. We got enough for today and next week. Next week's show matches still. Wait, I also have to pay out yesterday still. Yeah, we're fine for now. We can do maybe 2 or 3 more bounties after this. How can you see this game? There's a website called AOE2rex.com. As soon as you find a game, I'll be able to pull you up. These are all the games that are currently happening. There's 736 games currently happening. 78 lobbies. Spec dashboard's pretty great. What's that do? Wow, I get an overlay. I am tracked. Verified play a chat. Sometimes there's really toxic shit in here. Sometimes there's lovely, super nice. I said toxic shit, and then there's like the nicest thing I've seen in so long. People being so nice. What is it? Browser. Open a bet. Good call, Jojo. Oh, we also didn't do the one. Ween's Wonder went up. We got to complete that prediction too. All right. A Sunday version of your show matches, sort of, Maggie. We're doing Grath bounties, so you play versus the ladder. Looks like Matthias just got a game, by the way. We are going to hop into that, and if you complete my task, then you get cash. So currently, we're doing win on feudal, win in arena on. Oh my God, win in feudal age on arena, and we've got the game right there. Minute and 30 seconds. I will start the prediction right now. You guys can get your channel points predictions in. Holy fuck, Chopsticks just donated $100. What the shit, man? I don't know why the alert isn't playing. I think because you have ass in it. It doesn't like all of a sudden Twitch is super retentive about any swearing in the alerts. I have no idea when that happened or why, but thank you so much. He said more ass. I mean more booty. Bounty. Hi. Inception on. Dude, Chopsticks, thank you very, very much. Here, hold on. I'll cheat the TTS using my own magic built-in graph TTS. I'm also gonna run an ad real quick right now.
MOARASS. I mean more booty, bounty. Hi.
There you go.
Moaris. I mean more booty, bounty. Hi.
There you go. Are you happy? Good enough? Okay. Holy fuck, Chopsticks. Okay, you guys like the bounties? I think the bounties are pretty good. I'm having fun. I just have to come up with good bounties now. So don't be shy with brainstorming ideas. There's multiple sections in the Discord where you can drop ideas. You go down to the PA system section. There's like stream suggestion. There's help a graph. Just fucking throw it anywhere. General section. I will read it. If you can think of it. Wall in the opponent's scout. That's a good one. I have a notepad open that's running right now with a bunch of the good suggestions. All right, we have the game. We will put Real King in blue. There we go. Our boy Matthias is going to be down here in the Southwest in red playing as the Cubans. Is going to be his Civ of choice. That's big braining it. Big braining it already. I'd say your two best choices are probably going to be the Teutons and the Cubans. Right? So he's going to go for like an all-in feudal push on Arena, which is going to be... I'm already so excited. How to make Arena exciting, featuring Grethring. Yeah, I get it. I made it. Well, I'm interesting for myself, at least. I don't know about in general, but for me, at least. I'll have fun casting this. Wall in the opponent's TC is a good idea. I like that. Walling in the starting scout is not possible in higher... It happens sometimes. My favorite one that we've had so far for build, I like the one that's build a wall that touches both your town center and one of your opponent's town centers. I think that's pretty great. There's a few ways you could kind of cheat and accomplish that. You could like drop a TC and a gate. I think would probably be glorious way of achieving that. That's yours, Asenya? No, I like, we're definitely going to do that bounty. That's 100% going to be a bounty. We're going to break the ranked ladder. Whether we want to or not. Red's pushed a bunch of deer in, or yeah, pushed all the deer in. 800 elo. Can we get someone fix the elo already? Great, thank you. Get your channel point predictions in, guys. Lottie Karate, thanks for the follow. You put all of your points in, Ween? Oh no. 38,000 on yes, 28,000 on no? Whoa. Push in your opponent's deer. That ends too early though. I could make that, it could be like a mini bounty Vitus. That might actually work for like a mini bounty we could do during like a grass show match. I like the vibe we're getting. I like the ideas though. Hope Matthias knows about the Rams in feud. Oh, I mean, if they're going humans, I'm pretty sure that they're gonna just like, well, maybe, I don't know. Chopsticks, don't get me worried like that. Don't get me worried, please. Don't actually Now I am worried that he doesn't know and he's just gonna make the feudal. Even if so, he might still get in if he goes like towers and double TC. Kimura house tunnel. If you manage to make a house tunnel from wall to wall and jump a villager using Kimura. Complete a house tunnel minimum X in size. Use the house to jump into your opponent's town and then win a game. Something like that. I don't know. Would be cool if two players get different challenges in a viewer show match. Ooh, I could whisper them. I could whisper them their challenges, Broccoli. I could whisper them their... I'm writing that down. Holy fuck. Because then we could have two players that are both trying to do the same. Oh, that'd be really cool. Both players trying to like execute a win strat and not know what the other person's like crazy strategy is going to be. That'd be crazy too. Let's see if Matthias can win this one. Matthias has got to put a lot of pressure in Feudal Age to win in Feudal. We are going to come out and take our board. I mean, this is a bit of a mess here, Mr. Low Elo Matthias, but that's okay. Ideally, you're taking this under your TC, not next to your mill. Chopstick says you go 6 on wood, 23 pop Feudal, 2 TC, and all in archers and rams. If Matthias does that, it'll work, I think. Vietnamese will have skirms. They have extra HP on their archers, and I think that applies to their skirmishers too, right? That's similar, Maggie. I don't think it's the same thing, though. That's like you're paying to mess the players up. Whereas this is more like make them achieve a task. This is more like Taskmasters with AoE. You guys will like another idea that I have. We're gonna do Grathrang Says one day. So what I'll do is I'm gonna load into a lobby and have everybody listening to like a voice chat call. And everybody will be in the center with a villager. And then I'll do something like Grathrang says build a market, and then everybody has to build a market. Grathrang says this, Grathrang says that, and then if they don't do it, they get deleted and they lose their villager and they're eliminated. Ah? I have ideas. I have ideas too. My goal is to make Sundays as fun as Saturdays, okay? I will continue to work at that. Blue knows about the great Vietnam eco. Okay, well, we're about to hit Feudal Age and we need to go forwards now. I think, like, right, I mean, when I say now, I mean, let's grab, like, 3 vills and get some forward buildings down. 800 Elo, but 8 seconds of idle time. Well, he did take both of his boar at his mill, to be fair. And is currently hitting his berries with 17 villagers. Okay, but you remember, you can't go up to Castle Age, Matthias. Well, if he does, then... Oh, I gotta fix the bounty thing on screen. 1 second. Whoops. Did I spell feudal right? I can't see. I gotta put the E and the U backwards. I'm just gonna retype it. Yeah, I spelled it backwards. Does he TC drop? Well, he's going forward. TC drop would be interesting. Going forwards with a bunch of vills. It's looking like a TC drop. TC drop and then Rams? This is going to be a TC drop on the wall. What can Red see? No, Red has got to be in range of the wall. That's not in range. Is it in range? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think it's one range out of range. I don't remember if it counts. I'm pretty sure the town center is one range out of range of the wall. Maggie says it's in range. I think if a thing is 6 away, then it hits the edge of it. TC has 6.01 range. Yeah. Thank you, Black Forest. So I think this is just barely in range. And blue won't see it coming. So maybe this is actually like really good awareness from red. Yeah, fletching doesn't add range to TCs. I don't even think it adds very much damage. It only applies to the first arrow or something. All right, let's go red. I like the forwards military building. If he follows it up with rams and spears and or archers, it could work. Blue's already up to castle age though, and we need to garrison and attack. Red. We have only one range away from the range goal at home. That did not fit. Well, you know what makes no damage is not garrisoning the vills. What's happening? Attack. Attack. Of course, the advantage of being like right at the edge of the range is that if they could come and just repair on the other side, you can't do anything. You have to put it right up against so you have like a radius you can like... Okay, but maybe we're going to build like a siege workshop and a whole bunch of army. And blue could still fall apart. It's on blue to make a good like early castle age eco. Won't blue just castle drop his TC now? Blue hasn't started getting stone. So no, they have to get stone in order to do that. Don't forget, this opponent is low elo. This might actually work simply because at low elo, you don't see aggression like this. We don't have any food. We got 2 farms. Greg and Steve, the farmers. We're a fucking town of 40 people. Nobody can have kids. They can't. They'll die. Blue has nothing. This is true. They're going wheelbarrow and dropping a TC. Remember, they have no idea that this is happening, guys. Blue doesn't know this was happening until he saw red villagers there and then a ram hitting his wall. So real king. No, keep hitting. I actually think red might have this, guys. We have a 10-ville lead and we're applying pressure. What if red just makes a bajillion rams? And then starts dropping towers and firing archers into his opponent's base. I think humans should be allowed to make mangonels, but they only have half the shooting distance in feudal age. They have half the range of a castle age mango. Well, blue already has a mangonel to defend. That's bad news for red. We have to commit. Oh, God! No, you gotta commit. Oh, man. You gotta commit. You gotta send one of them to attack the mango. Okay, red is making a valiant effort of this, to be fair. This is serious pressure. Second mangonel is crucial for blue here. Bro, what? When did arena players at 700, 800 elo figure out how to defend against siege pushes? They used to just kill people at like 1200 elo. You would do this and people would just fold and die. And red has already added scouts. As a matter of fact, chopsticks. He's gonna pick. Oh, he almost picked off one of the mangonels. This is a sick play. He's gonna. He deleted the whole TC. Holy fuck. No, the mangonel took it out. The mangonel took it out. No. Red, do it again. Do it again, red. Here we go again. No. he lost it.
Another one.
Not another one.
Another one. Another one.
Oh, Red, you are kicking ass, Red. I gotta say, I love this.
Another one.
Red, I hope you look at this game and don't think about me. Everybody, right now, I want you in the chat. Affirmed. This is a sick push from Red. At 700 elo, I would struggle to deal with this push. Like, this has been an intense push from Matthias. Like, I'm laughing because of how good the push is. It's fucking crazy.
Another one.
God, for 750, this is like 1100 play.
Another one.
The scouts to snipe the mangonels, I literally hadn't even thought about that yet. I'm like 1300-ish elo. This is 10 out of 10 play. Both of them have 1 HP. They have 3 HP combined. Oh my God.
Another one.
What a game. What a game. I wonder if will Red keep trying? I hope Red keeps going. That TC delete was fucking big brain, man. I would never have called that. That was such a perfect YOLO play. Imagine if we'd gotten that TC down. Oh, what a play from Red. I think it's GG at this point. Like, from any perspective, but wow. Red, maybe Red can make one more serious push if he makes like, I don't know, like eight Rams somehow and like 10 scouts and gets all the upgrades. But it'll be pretty rough going to make that happen at this point. His opponent's 2 TCs behind this. What a push from Red. Absolutely ridiculous play from Red, man. That was exactly how you all in. That was so good. Great idea. Who was this? Was this Asenya's idea? Whose idea was this? 10 out of 10 idea. Oh, get a mango. Ram a mango. Ram a mango. If he's not subbed, I'll sub him if he gets a mango with a ram. Yeah, this is what he needed to do. Oh, if he's gonna get the second one, get the second one. Get the second one. Was this a chopsticks idea? Was this a chopsticks branded idea? He got both mangonels. Is the push back alive? No, the push can't still be alive. What a game. Red, it's okay. He would need to do the same thing. If he had like 10 Rams and like, I don't even know, like a bajillion scouts and skirms, you might still be able to, if he might have still been able to make that happen. But the opponent already has whatchamacallits from the castle. Rattans? The idea was birthed from my pure hatred for this map. Did you enjoy, did you guys like Masters of anything except the active map pool? I kind of enjoyed it quite a bit yesterday. We're fighting with villagers. Let's go. Who's got to be thinking, how is my opponent not castle age yet? What are your thoughts on free-for-all Diplo? Like, do I like it? We have, so Amalthea, I've done free-for-all Diplo on Earth. I think is the only way that I would ever really do it. And then also you have to have like a rule that after like maybe minute 30 or minute 45 that you can't change teams again or something like that. Because otherwise it gets a little like dramarific. Whereas if everybody like finds their allies, sets their teams, and then goes with it, then there's much less like backstabby drama stuff that makes it less fun. But yeah, I've done free for all Diplos before. It's the perfect it's like how the game's meant to be played, is with a fun game with your friends. I don't think this this push is gonna work. It'd be wonderful if it did. AoE, maybe AoE should be able to have this pushback work. Imagine you could push opponent in castle age like this. I think Red's gonna have to Matthias could still play Imp Wonder. Oh, that's true. If he goes for the Imp Wonder play, I might allow it. But I mean, that bounty would be like win with a win with a wonder. That would be pretty rough. We're gonna have to build 2 TCs because this one's gonna die. It was a horrible idea. The map pool is great, and then you ban it. Map pool's not that bad. But when I sit and I play the map pool like 5 days in a row, like 8 hours a day, it's nice to see other things. I think it's nice for everybody to see other things. Crazy thing is, Villa has a Vill lead. He's not. He's 9 Vills up. You have people that make Arena out of Arabia, and Big Balls Matthias made Arabia out of Arena. It's a classic maneuver. I'm sure Blue is like crapping themselves a little bit with that push. Especially when the TC drop. If we'd had scouts to go with the TC drop, it would have been so good. Oh no, we've overchopped. Oh, we noticed. I want this to be over. Matthias, you half scored. It's GG. I don't know. Maybe he thinks he can get this castle. That couldn't be a safer mangonel at this point. Could he break in over on this side? He could maybe break in on the other side of the base. Oh, he went for another. We owe him a sub if he's not subbed, too. Don't forget. Arena Ebrahassan. We're doing bounties. $20 bounty for a feudal arena victory. He's getting bloodlines. I repeat, minute 35 feudal bloodlines. I think this one's over, though. Well, the one thing I know for sure is that Matthias will call GG when his opponent is an imp. Now I just want to see imp come in. The old impy feudally trick. I like the guys. If you had to do this challenge, are you gonna go with Cumans too, or are you gonna try Teutons? Cumans seems like a really strong civ to do it with, but you're faced with the reality of your opponent like castle dropping into mangonels. There's definitely potential there, AJ Fish. If he almost like the way Matthias did it was actually great because he totally caught Real King off guard. Real King was set up for a 3 TC boom and did not have any stone for a castle drop, and it took forever to get the castle down. $17 8-pop tower rush into archers. Yep. Humans are good because they get the cheap military buildings. Well, I don't mind doing another few of these. Letting a few other people take a crack at this one today. As we unfurl the meta of the bounty. He comes in and he snipes both Bang and L's with the scouts. He's still in it. I mean, blue can't push red. Red has 10 more vills. Is red still in the game, guys? I think red is technically still in the game. Because he could come over here with the Rams. He just needs to actually, like, shift all of the pushing this way. Even if he pushed right here, he could just push this direction. Okay, his opponent's imp. Matthias doesn't care. He's picking up scale barding armor. Hashtag fact, Matthias. I don't think it works for blue Q to Treb. Surely the Trebuchet. Which will have far superior rage. This is low elo, guys. Never count anything out. What if blue starts feeding Trebs into Matthias's TC? Matthias is a warrior. He's hanging in. I mean, you know what, guys? He's waiting for blue to push him. He's not giving up. He's like, oh yeah, you're imp, huh? Come and push me. And the reality is Matthias has 7 more army and 10 more vills. Well, 9 more army and 10 more vills. Matthias is a Chad. Matthias is coming around to the other side. Matthias is going to get absolutely annihilated by knights. And elephants. Blue does not have any armor upgrades. The archers are wiping them out. What the f? I will gift 10 subs if Matthias wins this game, in addition to the bounty. And then I will contact the one T90 himself and proclaim his absolute unending requirement to cast this game. Who called pause? What's going on here? It was paused by the opponent. He said sorry. Let him pause, Matthias. Matthias might... I wonder if this push will work. I think blue paused because he was getting flustered with losing so many units to the feudal push and is getting frustrated. Yeah, blue's stressed out right now. That's what that pause was about. Red, you're in, go! Red, you're in, go! Okay, red's in. We've got archers to kill the pikes. We've got scouts maybe to take out the rattans, and they have bloodlines and armor. Oh no, we're AI microing. We lost too much with the AI micro. The rattans will annihilate the archers. If Matthias was in Castle Age, he'd actually be wrecking here. That's let's fucking go! He saves the archers. Dodge ramp on to drive. Blue does have bracer. This has got to be one of the roachiest feudal roaches I've ever seen. Ever. It's been not even horribly unsuccessful. It's been looked viable at points where it just should not have. And just props to Matthias, man. This is the best Age of Empires I've watched in a while. Yeah, I agree. I'm enjoying this. Blue's going and trying to grab some of the relics. No! He's throwing monks. He still hasn't made any villagers. He's not making any villagers. Blue! If Matthias wins this game, I swear to God, I'm gonna flip. I wonder if the Scout All-In could do it here on the Rattans. The Rattans don't have, they only have their feudal armor. No, attack! Attack, Matthias, attack! Nah, they're too weak. Not enough of them. Maybe if we had like 40 of them. The real king has got to be like daftly confused at this point. Yep, Imp gives you 2 strong upgrade. Bracer is the big one. I didn't see if he picked up chemistry. He doesn't have chemistry, but Bracer's pretty huge. Like, these have 7 range. At this point, like, if hypothetically you absolutely had to win as Matthias and you somehow were able to do it still, I don't know that he can. You would make like 70 scouts, right? And maybe, do you even add skirms? I don't even know if you add skirms. I think you just go like 70 scouts, full scouts. But I think this one's done, guys. Although I said that twice already, didn't I? And then he almost made it look like he was gonna come back again. And Blue isn't making vills, don't forget. Oh, we made some villagers. Blue making some vills. Won't 70 scouts die to 20 helps? Yeah, but he hasn't made any helps. AJ Fish, you're thinking like a 1,000 elo player. Or plus. You have to think like a 700 elo player. Red could still win with Cobra Cars. Alright. Blue, you have to push better, please. Why is this? You have a trebuchet. What's taking? You have 2 trebuchets. Just keep all your army in one area. What is this game? Well, Blue can't seem to do much more than defend themselves against a feudal opponent, even though they're an Imperial Age. This game's gonna last 5 hours. Matthias is never going to go imp. We should maybe sell the stone or just make a bajillion towers. Look at Broccoli's clip. If you haven't seen that clip, guys, click on Broccoli's clip. And just see how we got to where we are. Because that's literally why we're still in the game at this point. And Matthias says, well, he has 10 more vills. This is well, he has Halbs now. Halb will be rough. We're going to go for the quadruple tower play. I don't know how well that's going to do against Halb Treb in Fuel Age. Blue has 3 of the relics as well. There's one right here. Matthias cannot go to Castle Age, no. Did I just see a double TC denial? Yes. You have to win in Feudal Age to get the bounty. Matthias, play for that 20 bucks. If he doesn't get it, the bounty remains alive. Red's gonna full yo. If Red full dives with the archers, holy crap! No, run, Red! Don't let the Rattans get you, Red! No! The trebuchet, the trebuchet on the feudal archers. Look at all the units Red has. Red has double the army. He's gonna snipe a trebuchet with feudal scouts. What the fuck is happening? He's microing it. Red's breaking in with the archers. Blue call GG. Blue call GG. Okay, well now we have elite battle elephant. Blue's just like more imp tech. Something's got to work here. Why is this so hard? Imperial skirmisher. Fuck it. Imperial Skirm and Elite Battle Elephant, and Matthias still has map control. Blue just managed it 1 hour TC. We're trying to push Blue off of the stone.
Okay, we all go together or we go one at a time.
We need spears.
Parkour! I'm right behind you, Andy! Come on! Yeah! Parkour.
This game is fucking ridiculous. That's what I'm thinking is maybe Blue's gonna resign out of like frustration. And that's Red's new strategy is like, I'm just gonna keep applying pressure and not dying until Blue just gets pissed. Like, to be fair, like Blue has not successfully pushed Red hardly at all. Red has lost this and has stayed here for like 20 in-game minutes, 30 in-game minutes almost. And Blue's been sitting in his base, he's rewalling. He can't kill it. Red, no! No, Red! Why? He just needs to come from this direction. I know, wait, guys, I actually know why Red's... This is actually so fucking big brain, it's insane. Red knows that Blue can't build another castle. So he's trying to keep Blue off of the stone. That's because he knows this is still open this direction. So he knows that Blue must not have enough stone to build the third castle. Holy That's the trebuchet's gonna two-shot the town center. Okay, well, 3 shots. The Vills are fighting the trebuchet! There's elite battle elements! Red still has the Vill lead. Loses the TC. Fortified wall. The score is mostly because Blue has 9 million techs. And nothing to do with, like, well, now he has more army. Finally catching up in Vills. He's getting all of the everything. I mean, Blue is playing so passive. We still don't have +2. We could almost kill the elephants because they don't have +2. Just we're killing elite battle lilies with feudal archers because they don't have armor. All right, well now +2's and they're dead. How do human Bill stand up versus elite battle elephants? You never see this aggression at 700 elo. No, you don't. This is crazy. Oh no, this red, no. Look at the towers. Oh, Red, no. The scorpions +4 coming in for Blue now. All right, the elephants might be GG because now we can just spam things that kill buildings and all of the units that Red could make ever. This, one of the best arena games I've watched. There's the whole Masters of Arena tournament that was nowhere near as good as this. Take that, Viper. Take that, pro players. Where's your fun and excite? Where's the elite battle lilies attacking feudal archers in your pro tournaments? Can't even say it with a straight face. How is Red still alive? Mom, can we have Master of Arena? If Red goes up to Castle Age, Blue would resign. Red should type advanced to Imperial Age. Fuck Castle Age. Right to Imp. Directly to Imp. Oh, man.
Holy look at all this damage! And we're gonna repair it using flex shot.
What have I told you? These are the real bastards of Arena. Here we go again. The spears. The spears from Red. If we go like 40 spears, maybe we can clear the ballista elephants and force Blue to change again.
And it's gone.
I think Halbs would work good. Mass Help will work pretty good. Blue's just make a little bit of everything. Red is finally dying. I gotta say, it's taken quite a while, but finally we have less vills and less army. It's taking an hour and 2 minutes for Blue to get there against the early pressure from the Cuban. But finally. Oh, he's killing multiple elephants. Spears are probably the best thing. The spear elephant matchup is probably the best like bang for the buck that Matthias is going to get in the game. At this stage. Like 3 spears, probably 4 spears can take out an elite battle elephant, I think. Maybe that. What a game, yeah. Okay, Blue. It's called Patrol. I don't know that I've ever seen someone so stubbornly refuse to lose a game as Red has. It's kind of insane. Red needs someone to sling him. This is over now. The entire time up to this, it wasn't really over. Now it really is, though. This is a movie that must be seen in theaters. This is basically Barbie versus Oppenheimer. He's gonna take out another battle elephant. Look at this archer micro. The spear's moving in. Top tier micro here from Matthias. Cleaning up the units one by one. 1 elephant down. 6 million other fucking units to go. Blue is going for the classic outpost rush. He's rebuilding a TC, guys. Chad, how long do we let this go on? I'm becoming concerned. Do we let this go on? No more? It's dead. Is it? If only you could build castles in feudal age. All right, Red. You gotta fortify up and wait him out. It's only Red if Red's dead, if Red's defeated.
It's still good. It's still good.
It's good.
Red got this. How would we know who won? All right. We'll wait for Red to resign. To be fair, Blue doesn't have... It seemed... Matthias! Are you in the chat? Real King 59, are you in the chat? Real King 59, are you in the chat? Red, even if you win the game in feudal age now, you'll have forfeited your $20. Because I have to send it to Blue. No, Red owes Blue $20, I think is how this works, Wazzy. I think that's how that. It's like I said. It's like if you go negative in Jeopardy, you owe Alex Trebek money. So if your opponent builds a wonder in the game where you're supposed to, if you guys are going, the first bounty of the day was build a wonder in a ranked game. That was the first bounty of the day. And then I was like, oh, we'll make it so you have to build a wonder and
Another
win.
one.
Blue is making a wonder. Yeah, you have to build a wonder forward to assert dominance. I wonder if he thinks that if he builds the wonder, he'll win. I wonder if Blue will finish the wonder, realize it's not standard victory, and then resign. Wait, are these ladder games? Yes. Yes, they are. I'm betting he finishes the wonder and goes, what? How come it didn't turn white? Wonder victory's not working. And then just instantly, or he just waits for the wonder. He's like, oh, if I don't kill him before the wonder's done. Or is he gonna just build multiple wonders? You said siege towers? He's going for it. He's gonna. It's wide open anyways. This game is fucking ridiculous. If anyone tells you ranked AoE2 is true to tryhard for casual players, show them this. Now that's a castle. Can't attack without siege towers. How your unit's gonna climb in? I wonder who will win. Well, and when now we're just waiting to see if Blue's gonna get bored. Now the drama has expanded beyond the realm of ages of empires of twos.
And it's gone.
We're waiting to see if the Wonder Victory will kind of instigate. Or the lack of Wonder Victory will instigate Blue to leave. Or Blue will just finish and be like, all right, I'm out of here. He's fine. He didn't have arson. We, the viewers, won. Oh, and there's no way I'm going anywhere after this game is done. We're absolutely going to do this one again. Someone else will have another chance at this bounty. I think I'm going to let someone else... Yeah, okay. Matthias called GG. The Wonder didn't go up! Matthias prevented the reverse bounty. Matthias prevented the reverse bounty.
Why?
All right. Will Matthias complete the bounty? No is the answer. Real King is the winner. Blue is the winner. Why did Red call GG? Because he was getting killed. And the forward castle drop and losing his other TC. Yeah. That was crazy, but still much fun. Matthias, that was fucking epic.
Why?
Well done. I think you waited to the last possible second for it to be too long. You took that game as long as I think you reasonably ever could have, but so GG, well played. And thank you for the great content. And we are going to do another one right now.
Right away.
Who else wants a shot at this? Oops, I pushed a button. What did I push? What did I push? All right, guys. The bounty is...
And another one.
The bounty is win on feudal in arena. 1 second while I open the wheel up. Exclamation mark ticket. Hold on. Make sure your name appears at the top. If your name doesn't appear on the top, you're not signed up. Win on feudal, win in feudal. Win in feudal on arena. There we go. Oh, Kev, I'll do that right now, buddy. There you go. I got you, Kev. Alrighty. Last chance, guys. If you want to win in feudal... 1 second.
Gratrang forced Kevs to consume the Rang juice. Gratrang gifted a tier 1 sub to Kev the Sway.
That was from Kev's victory from last week. If you don't get arena when you queue up, we will give you an alternative bounty. The alternative bounty will be to build a wonder and win. So if you queue up and you get like Arabia or Gold Rush or something, as long as it's not, make sure you have try to have like a Arabia band and a Fortress band. So Arabia, Fortress band, and if you get any other map, then it'll be build a wonder and win. Okay. So last chance, guys. If you want to sign up, exclamation mark ticket, make sure your name appears at the top. You want to be deleted from the list, I will do that. Kev, I'll squeeze you in. You literally entered at the last second, and Jojo wants out. All right. I will fill up the wheel in a second. There we go. Billy Deckers, George Luz, Chopsticks, T. Grippa, LTS Jam, Guris, Tabi Bufus, Emperor Alisan, Ween Dinchester, and Kev the Swee. Alrighty. Win in Feudal On Arena is the challenge. And it is going to be Guris, Tabi Bufus. Guris, Tabi Bufus. Go ahead and queue up. And remember, if you don't get Arena, then you have to build a wonder and win as your alternative. Because that was entertaining the first time we did that too. So we did build a wonder, and then we had Broccoli tried 1500 and fail, and then Ween Dinchester got it first time with like almost like a fast wonder build. And then we just had Win in Feudal On Arena fail and turn into an amazing game of AoE somehow. What a day. What is his elo? I believe Guris is 1400? 1500? Guris, just let us know when you've got the game. You can't put the @ sign, Kev. Team bounties might be good. 1630. I am tracking him on the spec dashboard. I'll get the wheel off the screen. I'm gonna have to make like a Grath Bounties advertisement like I've got for the show matches on Saturdays. Try and pull some of the weekday people in. Can only build on wonders in Imp, correct. Team bounties might be interesting, Chopsticks. I could see that. Everybody on the team has to build a wonder or something. Or everybody on the team has to... You're only allowed to make one unit across the entire team. And win a game. Everybody picks a longsword civ. Four v 4 Black Forest, but you're not allowed to make siege. Everybody has to be Huns. Win the game without castles is not a bad one. But there's lots of games that end without going to Castle Age. I am monitoring the spec dashboard for Guris. I should add like a window capture here. Add spec dash. There we go. Just so you guys can see what I'm looking at. There we go. Get it on behind my head. You banned Arabia and Fortress. Perfect. Yep. So if you get not arena, then fast or well, not fast in, but build a wonder and win, which will be fun. And if you get arena, then win in feudal. There we go. Trying to squeeze all of the things in. This should be below the chat. We can make it smaller. Yeah, there we go. All we need is Guris, Toby Bufus, and the ongoing. And that tells us whether or not we've got a game or not yet. Gold Rush. So build a wonder and win, Gurus. Build a wonder and win. Good luck, have fun. Allowed to use any civ you want, but build a wonder and win. You have to win. Delete a vil every time you get housed. That would be tough to stay on top of, Asenya. Good luck building a wonder before someone resigns. Vorion, Broccoli had his up at like 60-ish%, and then the opponent found it and started attacking it. And then we had a fast imp into wonder on Gold Rush from Ween Dinchester. But he wasn't really in a winning position, but he might have been able to have been in one. It didn't look inconceivable. Yeah. The hard part will be the winning after. Alrighty. We got 60 seconds until we're underway. We got an ad coming up. I'm going to run right now, and we'll be back with action.
Who's that unique unit?
All right, I'm back. I ran to the bathroom real quick.
Who's that unique unit?
We've got more crazy Grath Bounty action. Let's see. This is not Arena. This is going to be Build, Wonder, and Win. Not bad, right? Garrus Tommy Bufus, our star, is going to be playing in red as the Mayans in the Northeast. Red! First of all, red. Plays as red. And second of all, the Mayans. What? Good guess, Helen Official. It's definitely Blistelli. Did you record Who's That Unique Unit sound with your girlfriend? No. I just did all of my voice impressions. Why? Because there's one girl voice in there, right? That's me doing Lubov's mother. Who was a character for a brief period. Hey, put that in the card. It's so cold. Oh, Mom, you don't put on the coat. Ma, I'm not going to put on the coat. Jeez, I'm like 45 years old. No, I put on the coat. Ma, I'm not putting on the coat. Yeah, babushka. Babushka Lubov, that's correct. All right, so Gurus here is going to have forward. Oh, we got to get a prediction running. Gotta get a prediction running here. The nice thing about the build a wonder and win is it's really, really, really unambiguous. You've either built a wonder and won the game or you haven't. There's no gray area. Like last game, if Blue had suddenly disconnected, would we have called it a victory? Yes, we would have, but it would have been like, I don't know, not as great as building a wonder and beating a person. Is the ELO updated? Thank you, LTS Jam. Let's see here. ELO. Where's he's like 1628, I believe. $16.38. What? Someone get the opponent's ELO somewhere. What moderator want to do that? Please and thank you. If there's one here. Hashtag match only works on top level games, Broccoli. I don't think his opponent is 2K. Rock's over here in the west playing in blue as the humans is going to be up to Feudal Age in a second. Forward berries, forward gold, forward stone. Get your channel points predictions in. Will Gurus, Tabi, Boofus build a wonder and win a victory on this game? He's going to have kind of forward res here. Nothing really in the back. Blue doesn't either, though. On Gold Rush, you kind of wall in and go Castle Age, maybe. See how Gurus decides to play this. What is she up to? Is this a Wallville? 1663. Ooh. Rough matchup for Gurus here on the ladder.
Shot it.
Brat, did he not have to win in Feudal or build one? That's only on Arena, Kev. Win in Feudal Age only on Arena. We're doing this since we're not on Arena, because you don't know what map you're going to get when you queue up, right? Since we're not on Arena, we're going to do Build a Wonder and Win. Because I think that's possible to do. I've always felt like that's a possible thing to do, and I've never personally achieved it. If someone wills a wonder and wins in Feudal, does he get $50? Thanks to today's sponsor, you guys. We had help from Chopsticks, Pocket Evil, Bill Shankly. Oh man, I'm forgetting the person that I always forget the person. I keep forgetting the person donated yesterday. There's been a lot of support and gift subs. Amalthea had a bunch of gift subs today. Tons of amazing support. Thank you guys. You are all awesome. I'm overwhelmed. I was upstairs and I was listening to Mom's Spaghetti and I was chuckling to myself. And then I was listening to like Eminem's like, you only get one shot. And I'm just like, fuck. Like, it's in a life chance, once in a chance opportunity potential to get the opportunity that I have. And it's thanks to you guys. So thank you. What is Blue up to? Well, they're going really strong forwards, human play here, which is kind of a shades of last game, actually, when we saw the human play on Arena. Well, we've got an Arena-like map in terms of how players typically play it, and Blue is going to try to apply pressure, kind of like we saw last map here. The challenge, once again, is build a wonder and win for Gurus. So Gurus has to build a wonder and win the game. Not necessarily in that order, but they both. When he wins, the wonder has to be completed. You can't be building a wonder. It has to be completed. Blue has 0 on food. How long can we sustain that? Well, we've got nobody on berries. Blue is going to feudal all in Gurus. Hmm. Yeah, we're not even making Vils. Guys, I got a feeling. If Gurus just wins the game in Feudal Age, we will respin for another person. Gurus should delete all of their army. Gurus is going to come out and wall in Rox's units here. I wonder if Rox will add a TC now. Try and fix all of this. At least he'll get some elo, yeah. I mean, now what Gurus has to do is convince Blue that they haven't lost. I think what Gurus should do is take a bunch of their army and right-click it directly into where they... just into the base. Literally just right-click it into the base. I have a 200 decibel air horn. You should, if first of all, I doubt that it's actually 200 decibels, because around 180 decibels, I believe the human body starts to vibrate and come apart at the seams and explode. So I don't think it's 200 decibels, Alba. But I'm sure it's very loud. Should you use it in the face of the neighbor's dogs? No, you might damage their hearing. Barking and growling at my puppy. Where is this occurring? Maybe it's not an air horn, but a sonar. In that case, just point it at the dogs, they'll explode. Problem solved, am I right? Just make sure it's not pointed at your family. Red has a sizable army. Red, I think, has to be careful not to go attack too hard. Blue has a second TC down. Stanley points the air horn backwards and dies. According to Google, a sperm whale makes noises at 230 decibels. Ah, that's the one that'll explode you. I don't know why I thought it was 200. Even 140 is pretty... I think that's louder than a jet engine. I don't know if it's probably that loud if you put the microphone directly into the horn of the horn as it's sounding. I know a thing or two about train horns. I literally installed them for hockey teams as goal horns. It's part of my job. Usually with their actual decibel level is about 110 to 120 in real life. And that falls off very, very quickly. The good horns, they're much louder. The cheap horns that you would normally put on like a big ass truck or a really tiny consumer like commuter train, those the ones that you can buy at like fucking Amazon or like Horns R Us or whatever, those will go like 120, 130 decibels maybe. And even that's pushing it. It's more likely going to be like 110. And then you get about 10 feet away and it drops to about 80 to 90 decibels. I've literally gone with a decibel meter because I had to make sure it was safe to use in the hockey arenas. It's an emergency device for if your boat gets stranded. Ooh! Oh, it's one of the good ones then. Okay, well, maybe then. You should not blast that around any human being that's alive. This guy's got a boat. Hey, where's the gift subs if he got a... Oh, he's got a big green gift sub badge. Damn it. I can't even give him shit about that. He's got me by the rusty nipples. Rox has a defensive tower going down between the TCs. I actually love this tower from Rox. I just wish it wasn't touching the stone. But in theory, it'll make this whole area, like, uncampable from Gurus. The score lead is only slightly in favor of Gurus, 300 points or so. Gurus up to Castle Age. The trick here is going to be to boom now. Tough to outboom the humans. You have to get up to Castle Age first while applying pressure. Gurus has pretty much managed to do that. Is 10 Vils back, though. So maybe not quite enough. Will the worker efficiency damage be enough to make up for it? Can you sneeze with Theater Hall effect? I was thinking about it, but is that a reach? Go Imp, make the Wonder, and then make Walls and Wonder Win. You can't Wonder Win, Kev. It's a ranked game. You have to beat the opponent. Yeah, it's Conquest. This is a difficult challenge. This is not meant to be easy.
Shot it.
We're supposed to be entertained. So far, it's been... honestly, I thought this was going to be a bit of a disaster. It's been surprisingly good.
Shot it.
Imagine if Age of Empires 2 actually gave you, like, achievements for doing stuff like this. That'd be nice. I thought there was... I could have sworn there was an achievement for building a wonder in a ranked game. Like, I could have sworn there's a... Maybe is it just building a wonder at all? A building a wonder at all, pardon me? Blue is going to be Castle Age with 15 more Vils. Is Gurus making a mistake by not applying some pressure here? Right now we're booming. There's an achievement for building a wonder, but I don't think it has you win the game. Ah, okay. Blue has an unbuilt tower here that's been here since mid-feudal age. I wonder if they'll notice it. More speedrun achievements? Oh, yeah. The unbuilt tower. A monastery? So Gurus really playing for the late game here, it looks like. Which makes sense, obviously, going for the wonder. But not applying any pressure at all in Castle Age. Maybe because he thought he was in a superior position. 7 Vils back isn't horrible. It's not great. But we do also have Wheelbarrow already. And we have had Bowsaw for longer. Much longer. Plus, Blue still only has 2 TCs. A lot of times with humans will forget to drop that third TC. What are those? Those steps? They are steps. Where's that monk? Did we not make a monk? Where'd the monk go? Oh, it's not. It still isn't spawned. There it is. This should be going from inside the base. This is a bit of a... Unless we're just going to go grab relics with it, maybe. But Blue can see this. Well, it might not be paying attention. There's a lot going on. Red with some army waiting in front of Blue's base. Might pick up on the Vils coming forwards. Blue is going to drop a castle somewhere. Presumably right in the center. Could be on the front of our base, though. It wouldn't be bad to put it here. Chat, would you put the castle at the top? On your enemy's side or at home? I'd be leaning for right here just because there's 2 piles of gold and you can protect the front of your base with 1 castle. But it's always tempting for me to put it at the top because it's such an advantage. owning the middle of the map in general on RTSs is a strong option because if you click your units from here to here, they're going to pass through centerish of the map most of the time because of pathing. Like, really, if you click a unit from here and you want to move it here, it's probably going to try and find, like, a path that goes through the center because just games tend to do that. We need forward siege accompanying this. Ooh, Gurus is up to imp. And I wonder... Okay, so chat, do you go for the wonder and then try to attack and then defend back? Or do you try and get your opponent into a position where you think you're going to be able to push them, drop the wonder, and then push at the same time? And try and complete the wonder before your opponent resigns? I think you have to build the wonder first, right? Gurus is in trouble. This was why the original stipulation was just build a wonder in a ranked game, because it's hard to do that. Even when you specifically plan for it. He has to defend. I thought maybe he could hold, but he doesn't have a castle. So now you can't use that castle, that stone for a wonder. You have to drop a defensive castle, like here. Right? Maybe here. Maybe delete the market. Or delete these houses, maybe. And put it there. And we need, like, 4 monks. 4 monks would almost shut this down. Because there's only 9 of them here. Walls, gonna need some walls. And the walls are gonna have to be of the quick variety. That's open over here. Uh-oh. Quick wall with the market. Sick play from Gurus to keep these locked out. And we have a pair of monks getting some conversions. The steps are all trapped inside now. What a sick play from Gurus Tabi Bufus. Who needed a play like that to keep this bounty alive. That was actually dope. I still think castle, right? Gurus might be split between like getting the wonder down and whatever, but I think you gotta get to it. If you don't win, then it doesn't matter. Trap, trap, trap. Really wants to keep those step planters in there. Build a tower. Light Cav are doing a good job from rocks here. Imp coming in for rocks. Second castle going down. Gurus getting pushed right out of this game. Has Vil superiority. Does not have enough res for a wonder. And is not really in a solid position to defend this push from blue. Like, at all. Call an ambulance, but not for me. I think that's on the Tangia plugin. Gurus might build the wonder for the flex. Gurus is going to build the wonder for the flex, I think, guys. You can also go, like, double castle. Castle. And then get Trebs out. What are you up to, Gurus? Copium, it's still good. It's wondering time. And then he wandered all over the place. There's no way. There's no way Gurus wins this game, guys. But at least he'll get a wonder up. Perplexing rocks eternally. We can't get a full surround. It's touching a tree. We're going to miss like 2 slots. I don't even think this wonder's going to go up. I think blue's going to break through. Maybe not. That is a brick to try and crack. The entire time you're building the wonder, your eco is idling. That's not great. Blue is spreading out and looking for external bases. What am I doing to the ranked ladder? Take that, you stupid elo system. We're trebbing down the town center. Vills are even. We have 1 TC left. Gurus, what's your plan here? He still has Vills. You can make something at them. Vills and mugs. That's all you need. And when your skeleton's dancing. They're so hypnotic. No, not the light cab. We want the step lancers. Come on, Blue. You're not playing ball. This is a hard challenge. How the hell did Ween get away with this against the 2K? No, the traps are hitting the mugs. No, on the move. Oh my goodness. That guy is so unlucky. Did you see that, chat? Did you see the trap shot? He walked into the trap shot. Oh my god. So stupid. Yeah, Whedon's got the Wonder Build meta down for sure. I got decked by that drone shot. That was great. Wonder. Woo! It's pretty. It glows. Wow. All right, Red. I'm so rooting for Gurus to win this now. Let's go. Let's go, Gurus. I have no idea. I don't know. No idea what you're going to do. Maybe no, the step lancer was waiting over there. Boy, at least we got halfway there. Halfway there, not enough, but we got half of it. It's gonna be tough. You gotta like be in a winning position already, but then you also have to have planned to have dropped the wonder. It's tough, man. Flemish. Oh, maybe Burgundians could do it. Burgundians might be a good choice. Because you could pull an army out of your butt as soon as the wonder's done. You could go 200 Vils, Flemish. Yeah. 200 Vil Flemish off of a wonder. That might actually be one of the better ways of getting it done. This was a valiant attempt from Gurus, who played a really good game and then had to get a stupid wonder built. Spanish too with the faster build time. Lumber camp is BM. Need to build it somewhere. Ferris calls GG. Poor rocks. Guys, don't be afraid of telling the person that you're playing that you're doing a challenge for a stream. Okay? You don't have to link my stream, but like you should let them know that like I'm on a stream, or like the streamer has a challenge and I'm trying to do it or something. And then you can you feel free to blame me if you want to. Be like, fucking Grathrang made me do it for $20. Look at the Wonder APM. Where was that, the Wonder APM? I'm sure he's doing it often. When did the Wonder start going up? There? That's got to be when it started going up, right? There it is. It's around here. The Wonder APM. Okay. Next person gets a chance to build a wonder and win. Let me get the wheel up here again. And let me hit the button. All right, guys, go ahead and sign up !ticket if you want to either win in feudal on arena or build a wonder and win. We're trying to get. I think I want to see either one of those is fine with me. We'll see what map you get. So queue up with Arabia and Fortress Band. And then depending on what map you get, if it's Arena, then you'll do Win in Feudal on Arena. If it's any other map, we'll do Build a Wonder and Win. And if you do it, you get $20. Gurus, I'll let you on the wheel again. Since it's a one and done. But you have to get through the wheel. The wheel has to pick you. So you queue up for a ranked game, you give us your in-game name. You are going to have to do it on the ranked ladder, though. I like when new ideas are good. That's a rare combination of things. It's like if new Coke was actually delicious. That never happens. All right. Closing it up. It is going to be chopsticks. Chopsticks. I believe your name is CHP69100, right? That's your in-game name? Yep. Okay. I'll throw the thing on the spec dashboard. And we will wait for Chopsticks to get himself a game on the ranked ladder. While we wait for Chopsticks, why don't I give a sub away? 1 second here while I get the spec dash up. There we go. Elo he's around 1,000 Elo. So if you're around 1,000 Elo, maybe avoid the ladder, since you'll know what Chopsticks is trying to do. Arena 50 seconds. Nice. Win in Feudal, Chopsticks. Good luck. Have fun. So it'll be a 2-minute delay. So we're gonna go to ad. We'll go to and then we'll do an ad right now then. Instead. All right. The first non-sub who answers correctly to who's that unique unit, I will gift the sub when we get back from the ad break.
Who's that unique unit?
All right, we are back. I believe the first person I saw get that right was Asenya. Asenya just won himself sub. Let me hand that off. And take us over to this arena game. I have to quickly adjust the goal. So this is not build a wonder win. This is going to be win on arena in feudal age.
Gratrang forced Azenya to consume the Rang juice. Gratrang gifted a tier 1 sub to Azenya.
Free riding third month in a row. Nice. That's the way to go. Get lucky over and over and over again. So this is a grass bounty for $20 US here. 2 chopsticks. If he wins. If they win. Goal here. Chopsticks. Goal here is to break in and kill your opponent in feudal age. I'm assuming you're gonna have to break in. I don't think you're gonna win in feudal age without doing that. But as the humans, I see it being fairly likely that we're gonna get a forward TC and Rams just like last game. We saw that it almost worked. Let's get those elos adjusted. Hold on. Elo chop 6910. Grathrain trying to sound like he's like being all official and knowing what he's talking like and just sounding like a potato. I sound like a potato in my own head. Don't worry. I'm kind of just excited because this was like really fun to watch last time. All right, there we go. So like 200 elo higher than the last time we saw this attempt. Win on feudal in arena is definitely a tough one. I have done it with humans once, and humans probably your best option. Second best likely the Teutons, and then third best the Koreans. I wonder if Soin's plan is to be aggressive with towers. If that's the case, Chopsticks might have a good chance of winning. Like if Soin's plan is to go forwards with like 10 vills and tower rush, and then meanwhile Chopsticks is like over here with a town center like pushing the walls. Oh man. You think Teutons are more likely to do it than the Cumans? Teutons don't have rams. You can't kill a TC without rams. Or like a bajillion longswords. Humans can't sue their second town center? What? I mean, can't use? Costs too much time. It almost worked last time. Rams are too expensive. Well, we'll see. How would you do it, Lori? So you would go towers for sure then. And you would just try to tower your opponent to death while you're still in feudal. But you have to win while you're in feudal. That's tough. The whole point of this is to take a thing that's possible and like, or pardon me, find a thing that's possible but very difficult to do. Because that's entertaining. Watching because the next best thing to like direct competition, because then you're kind of just hoping for a good game of AoE and not to be lopsided, is to put a narrative in it, add something that someone's trying to achieve, right? Or increase the stakes for how to win. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I stole this idea from I think Day 9 did it with StarCraft. He did something like this once. I don't think it was quite like how I'm doing it. I think he had just like community challenges that people could like submit recs of them doing. He didn't do it like live and then on the spot like we're doing, I think. How do I take part in one of these? Just wait till this person wins or loses and we'll do another one. Come here on Sundays. Saturdays I do viewer show matches. Sundays I think we're going to be doing bounties from now on.
What?
I figure you guys work during the week. You come home and you want to play AoE on the weekends. I should be casting you guys on weekends. Right? I play during the week. You guys play on weekends. Maybe throw in the odd Friday night community game thing. slowly working to expand to having multiple super high quality content days a week. Saturdays are locked in. Now if I can lock in like Sundays maybe, that'd be great. Something that we can do every week and keep it fresh. Some Sundays are okay, but it's a little too varied. I like the idea of it, but I also like having like knowing what I'm going to do going in, and I can plan around it better. Bounties, so we'll do bounties next week too, for sure. Absolutely. I'll try to have it a bit more set up and seamless. And I'll make it different from Saturdays. If you came here, if you were here yesterday. This stream has gotten so much better since early 2020. That's actually such a huge compliment, man. Thank you. 'Cause I can't gauge that for myself. I know I'm better than I was like 2020. But I got like in 2021 I like stepped it up like crazy. And then so for you to say that means a lot. Because it's harder the more you do it, the less things there are to do to make your stream better. So I appreciate that a lot. Thank you. Is mesostable conversion worth a bounty? Make 5 or more gelatos. Ooh. I like that one. Make X amount of gelato warriors. Make gelato warriors and kill an opponent's unit with one. There you go. Kill an opponent's unit with a gelato warrior would be a great bounty. Right? I'm being honest when I say I think you're the hardest working streamer I've seen. Don't. Aww. I remember when all alerts do above voice and stuff started in early 21. Now it's so smooth. I try to constantly improve. That's the nice. Actually, that's the sickest thing about streaming and OBS is you do a thing and you improve it, and then it stays that way fucking forever. Like once you figure out like a logic gate or a way to achieve a thing in OBS, it always works. It's fucking amazing. Gelato warriors. I had the most delicious pizza. I had the most delicious pizza the other day from a place called I had whatchamacallit. But anyways, they had gelato in it. There was actual real, and it wasn't like the fake. It was real. Oh, it was so good. I'm sorry, I had to tell somebody about that. I have this rule where I'm not allowed to order food anymore. I have to go out and buy it. I'm trying to lose weight again. But it just means that I'm going to delicious places. It's not working. I have to start calorie counting again. All right, back on the game. Focus on the game here. Because Chopsticks' push is happening. The human player has gotten a forward range and a forward battering ram down. We have 3 vills chilling over by this wood line. Taking some wood. There's a scout scoping around. I kind of would like a forward barracks too. Because we might need spears. Like, it's just good to have all of your potential units you'll need. And if you do get some spears out, you can tuck them inside the ram, right? Get some extra movement and attack speed on the ram. Okay, and this is always the difficult part, isn't it? Where you have to decide between hitting the wall or the gate. The gate has more HP, but it has less pierce armor. Okay, what I really want to see to keep this functioning like optimally is constant RAM production. Constant RAM production. Like we need to pump the RAMs. This Siege Workshop cannot stop working. If we manage to get like 5-6 RAMs out, and he did go 2 TC behind this, by the way, and then keep them all alive and push together in one big group, it's really tough. It's even with one mangonel, you literally can just send a ram to attack the mangonel. It'll dive under the TC, and then they have to pop their vills out. If you are microing properly, you'll just destroy their eco with that. Right now, Chopsticks is broken in. Could this actually just work right here? Chopsticks, dive with the archers. Chopsticks, just dive with the archers, Chop. If he just goes to the wood line, we'll look at Chopsticks' point of view. He wasn't. Just go to the wood line, Chop. Go up here. If Chopsticks goes north, the game ends. Just go north, Chop. You can also just, do we see, because he was talking about constant ram production. Imagine if we had 5 rams right now. He's got to push in. Red does not have stone for a castle. And is barely got enough wood for 1 TC. Bake a cake in a kitchen live stream while you play and win. Yeah, Chop is pushing. Yeah, exactly. He's pushing the town center. Red's going to get knights out and clear all this in a second. He should have dove with the archers and taken out the wood. Now he needs spears. Remember I was saying, like, man, I really wish we had the forward barracks. Well, does he have fletching? Okay, he has fletching. Doesn't have the armor. Knights are going to be lacking. They're only just getting bloodlines now. So we actually managed to kill almost all the knights. We kill all the knights. Spears. Forward spears would have been nice. Man, if we just dove. If he kills this knight and then dies again. We're not taking too many shots here from the knight. He's going to get another pair out. He can sell stone if he has. Did he sell stone? No, he's dropping TC. This is a great attempt from Chopsticks. And maybe the second range should have been a barracks. I don't even know. I actually liked this. He just should have gone north with the archers, and he would have sniped all of these vills and maybe even gone and pushed the gold vills off, or at least forced red to pull them back in. And then we would have needed, I think, to add spears to protect from the knights. If we had 5 or 6 spears right now, we could, like, in front of the archers. And we definitely could have squeezed some spears out, right? We're even floating 100 stone that we could have sold. Still, look at the Vil count. Any other game, I think Chopsticks could just, like, delete all this and still win. You literally just shift-click every blue thing forwards, and you'd still be 20 villagers up with walls to protect your boom. So it's unfortunate that the stipulation is win in Feudal Age. But this was a hell of a push from Chop. The question is now, given that we saw that first game from the 800 elo player, 700 elo player, where they were in this position and they kept making feudal pushes that kept working somehow. What will Chop do here? I think you bank every archer that you're making right now, and you get maybe a even third barracks down, and you just spam the other ever-living crap out of spears with the archers. Your opponent will have to make siege workshop. You bank on your opponent not knowing to do that or not doing that. Oh, we need to hit that 1 HP knight. He's got 1 HP. He's going to do so much damage. Oh, my God. Greg, the 1 HP knight. With the damage output of 10. There he goes. Get more damage output than HP. We're just 1 HP away from killing that knight. Did you guys want to get scammed? We're just 1 scam away from our scam sub goal. Here come the spears. Pouring onto the knights, stabbing them with impunity, and no reaction from red at all. Until 2 knights almost are dead. Well, we reacted eventually. Imagine if we gotten like 2 more knights there. Okay, Chop, how many spears we got? You gotta bank them all up, buddy. Ooh. Okay, okay. Full spear now. Go full spear. Is he banking the archers? Not really. He's got 2 archers in the bank. Remember I was saying about that third barracks? You really needed the third barracks. And then, just, like I said, spamming the crap out of the spears, I think would have done it. We have a scam Elo bounty at home. It's an Elo bounty. Ooh, I kind of like that idea, actually. I think you just accidentally stumbled into a good idea, Senya. We could have like a positivity day. And then have everybody post their elos. And then the person who gains the most elo something, something, something. Potato. Right? Gets banned. Let's go, Chopsticks. How many knights do we got? We only have 2 knights left? Okay, so Red just stopped making knights, guys. Still doesn't have enough for a castle, but he is on stone. If Chopstick starts pushing right now, we still have a pair of these guys. Oh, he's going to drop 2 siege workshops. Plus now he has 73 villagers. The feudal push is on. The 30-minute feudal. Let's go. And Chopsticks is in like that. This is still open. It just looks like it was closed because of the foundation. It's still wide open.
Hey, wait.
Hold it open.
Hey, wait.
Red might be in trouble, guys. Red's not making knights. Red's floating an absurd amount of resources. I don't know what's happening. Is Chopsticks about to pull this off? He's going to dive with the archers here. And he'll get some vills. He's going to take out all of the stables. He's going to take out villagers. Red markets into a castle. This. Okay, how many do we have? We have 2 rams. Big rams. Are we making more rams? Okay, we're going to have 3, maybe 4 rams here in a second. We've got to move the archers. We got to get the archers snipe some vills. You got this, Chopsticks. I think if he can keep the archers tucked under the castle, the 3 rams will be able to kill the castle. Oh, it's pathing like a fucking potato. Might be in range of the TC, though. What a game. Holy crap. Can the rams get the castle down? It's a Teuton castle. It has murder holes. Fourth ram and a Teutonic knight. And the vills could probably just repair. We have enough gold to buy, but wow. We still might get the castle. We might get the castle. The pathing is so bad. The pathing is so bad. Holy shit, the second ram comes in. Wow. Chopsticks clears the castle. The door is still open. More rams are here. Still tons of army here. Will Red call GG? He's buying a second castle. He's going to try and put it in the same spot. This is insane. There's rams right there. If that's stable, the stable needs to get out of the way. What a game. What a game. Hit the foundation. It's ramming the foundation. Foundations don't have murder holes. Foundations don't have anything. They just die to rams. We just have to not lose the archers here for a second. The castle's going to be so low HP with 3 rams hitting it while it's getting built the whole time. Red's APM is just absolutely getting stomped here. A 4th ram coming in. I bet this castle goes down too and Red calls GG when it does. What a game from Chopsticks. Red doesn't have loom. Red is under 50 villagers. What a game. That town center is going to die so fast to 5 rams. The constant ram production is sick. What a game. Chopsticks has got to be like hovering over the castle each click of key. Just keep the rams coming, Chopsticks. Keep the archers coming. Get some forward buildings in Red's base. Red is sending every villager it's got to the town center. It's not going to matter. Move the archers in. Wow. TC after TC going down. 2 castles, 2 town centers. Villagers dying all over the place. Red hanging in there out of pure salt. Red's dead. Red can't stop this. Chopsticks is going to clear here. What a game. What? Chopsticks with the knotters. Oh my god. Absolutely insane. That's how it's done. Bounty claimed. Jeez. Need a Hall of Fame. Yes, 100%. What's a list of all the bounties that have been claimed today so far? We had Ween claim Build a Wonder. Wonder in a ranked game. We got Chopsticks with the win on Arena in Feudal. So is that the second bounty today? We'll do another one. We got some more written down already from suggestions earlier and ones that I had. That's fucking sick, guys. Chopsticks putting on a show for us, man. Bro, Chopsticks, you're like a one-man content machine. That was absolutely insane. What a game of age. Let's end, right? Yeah. Poor so-and-so. Never saw it coming. Look at the APM. This is such a good game. Oh. 14-to-1 building ratio. Oh, okay. Back to the board, so to speak. Let's see. We still haven't had Build a Wonder and Win, so we'll leave that one up. We got to replace the other one. Didn't we have another Arena one? Delete starting walls on Arena and Win is a great one. All right, those are our two active bounties. We're going to open it back up. You guys are going to be get another chance. Chopsticks, I owe you $20. I'll whisper you an IOU. Just in case you want to actually claim it, maybe buy yourself a pizza for that one. You earned that one, man. That was fucking sick. That was what a game of AoE. You gave him the Grathrang Twitch link at the end. Okay, hold on. I'm going to get the wheel opened up for you guys here. All right, if you want to sign up, !ticket. !ticket if you want to take a crack at one of these two bounties. You're going to have to ban oh, we can include Fortress in this. You don't even have to ban Fortress anymore, right? Oh, you should ban Fortress in case you get the Build a Wonder. Yep, you're going to have to ban Fortress and Arena. Or Arabia, pardon me. Ban Fortress and Arabia in your map pool. And you're just going to play a ranked game. It's just a ranked game, and that's it. And we will need your in-game name, too. Everybody's eligible, !ticket. Getting the wheel. There's the wheel. Wheel of breath. Alrighty. Closing up the wheel now. Captain Sweet, Gurus, Kecker Semden, Enzo, Broccoli, Ween Dinchester, Greedy Reedy, Albatross, LTS Jam, Akash, and Vitus. If your name isn't on the wheel, say something now. All right, we're going to spin. Enso. So go ahead and queue up on the ranked ladder, Enso. Actually, your in-game names. So what do you need to ban? Ban Arabia and Fortress. And favorite arena. Because deleting starting walls arena is PogChamp. Ensu, okay, thank you very much. On your way, wish me luck. Beautiful. Okay, get the wheel out of here. So if you are on any map other than arena, Enso, then you build a wonder and win. If you're on arena, then you delete your starting walls and win. All right? I would actually kill to do either one of those challenges, so that's great. Chopsticks is generally generously letting me decide what to do with the $20. I'm gonna set it aside for further bounties. Basically, it'll just stay in the PayPal Chopsticks. So it's like you donoed $20. You donoed like another bounty or show match. Go Enso. Feel like it'll be more easy with the bounties in the low elo than higher. It's one of those things. But thank you very much, Chopsticks. What a boss this guy is. You could delete the starting walls and then like immediately start rebuilding them in feudal age. It might not be the worst idea. They might not expect it. So we've got a game. And it's gonna be on Gold Rush. So stipulation will be build a wonder and win on Gold Rush. That'll be good too. What do I need here? Oh, I need to click onto this. That's right. I'm going to close the other spec dashboard that I accidentally opened. There we go. All right, player has a game. Minute and 20 seconds away. I have a button for that. What is this dancing? Dino Dance is a global emo? What? I didn't know Dino Dance was a global emo. That's crazy. I saw that in a channel once and I was like, oh man. But anyways, what you should really do is give, if someone's dissing your fly girl, you should give them one of these. I'm a potato. Listen, you fly girl. Let's get into it. Capture age, you gonna cooperate? No, capture age crashed. 1 second. Give it a second. Wait for it. Wait for it. Okay. Enso is going to be in the south, playing in blue. Is elected to go with the Bengalis? What? the Bengalis. And Gewurz Gurk going to be playing as the Vikings, his opponent. We'll get those elos adjusted. I think these guys are up around 1,500, and we got to fix the bounty as well. Can I get a mod to fix the elos while I do the bounty? Thank you, Broccoli. Is this one another bounty? This is $20 bounty for Build a Wonder and Win. Red came forwards to try and lame some Shep. And Enzo is going to deny that. Or Willie. We're going to just whack the sheep. It's not very nice. We'll get a channel. I'll help get a channel point prediction here running. And we'll give you guys 5 minutes to vote with your channel points whether Enzo will complete the bounty, which is, so that's running now. Predict with your channel points if Enzo will successfully build a wonder and win. This is a very toxic Dark Age with scouts, yeah. Like, toxic in quotation marks. Don't throw your scout away, though. Red doesn't want to let blue push in the deer to replace the stolen sheep. This is what is known as being generally a butt. This is called being a butt. What the scout is doing right now. Don't be a butt, guys. It's okay to be an ass, but don't be a butt. Is that a hill? It was a hill. It just wasn't enough of a hill, I guess, to actually give Enzo the win over the scout there. This is this one, I think, is much more difficult than the win in feudal on arena, because you have that cumin option. I am gonna have to make a Grath Wall of Fame. A bounty wall, bounty winners, past bounty winners. The kind of like screen we can chill on between games. Definitely gonna do that. Putting it on sticky notes right now. Maybe I'll make a real wall in real life. I have a friend with a 3D printer. You get maybe like some actual things made. Get those channel point predictions in while you can. Red's pushing in their deer. They've given up on harassing blue. What do I know about the Bengalis off the top of my head? Almost nothing. They go elephant archers. What I do when I play the Bengalis is I'll make my knight eco, but then instead of knights, I'll make the elephant archers. And they kind of work in a similar capacity. They get Rathas. I think they have like a hidden sneaky eco bonus where they get like extra villagers at every age or something per TC. I don't remember too many of the other ones. They're weird. They have weird bonuses. I'm gonna alt tab. Hold on. Melee mounted units +2 attack versus skirmishers. Monks +3/+3 armor. Trade units yield food in addition to gold. It's all weird stuff, you know what I mean? Villagers and monks take less pop space is a unique tech. Elephants and Rathas attack faster is their other tech. I feel like it's an awkward civ. Chat, do you like the Bengalis? Type 1 if you like the Bengalis. Type 2 if you don't. I actually don't hate them. They're not horrible like the Dravidians. They're just like awkward. 1 to watch, 2 to play. No, you don't have to agree with me on that. Kind of like them, but you really have to play with their monks to get any real push going. Well, Enzo's picked so arguably like a clown civ then. And Gold Rush is arguably a clown map. Oh no, look at all of... Is Enzo gonna do is he gonna do a wildlife rush? I think he's gonna go for the snow leopard rush, guys. Enzo's going for the snow leopard rush. Let's go. He's gonna try and get as many snow leopards to follow him as he can, and then lead them into his opponent's base. Watch. He's gonna have like 4 of them. Let's go. We've seen this before. If you've seen the trailer for my Saturday show matches, then you've seen this exact scene before. And it's gonna get it on the berries. He's gonna get it on the berries. What a play from Enzo here for the bounty, and he sets all of the snow leopards loose on the berries. Absolutely glorious. I want the grass salutes I want the grass salutes in chat right now for Enzo. If nothing else, that was one of the best things of the day already. You won our hearts already, exactly, Broccoli. What a total sick opening. If we'd gotten to Ville, I would have lost my mind. Definitely worth 1 militia, right? He's doing 2 challenges at the same time. Poachers 1, wildlife 0.
Hi.
I mean, at least now they have a whole bunch of fur for the winter.
Adish.
Oh, man. Enzo a legend, yep. I think Enzo's won some viewer show matches in the past. or was he in Ring of Fire? I think he was in Ring of Fire too, wasn't he? I feel like I've cast some Enzo before. I recognize the I recognize the spice. I have the water left. Oh, the Vills are weak. At least some of them are. More of them than before. Yeah, some of the Berryvilles are weakened. And we might get 2 or 3 of them. Good call, Nahuel. Circle in from the back here, and we're actually going to cut Red off. Red's going to have almost no notice of this. 1 Vill go down. I don't think Red realized that he sent the weak Vills back out. And Will Blue noticed the 1 weak villager there. Good micro from Enzo to pick off the weak Vills. So we got 2 Vills already. You got to be careful. You don't want to kill your opponent too bad. Okay? Because if you kill your opponent in Feudal Age or early Castle Age, then you can't build the Wonder. This is a tricky challenge. So it might the instinct might be to keep pushing here and say that, well, Enzo's basically won the game, and they have, right? But also you don't want that. Like if you're Enzo, you don't want that. You're going for the bounty. Where's Tissue Paper Cap Man? Tissue, are you watching? He's had a grudge against snow leopards for so long. At one point I had a counter and he was paying people to kill snow leopards. Did you see that? What is your opinion on snow leopards now? Now that you know that you can befriend them. Snow leopards killed my father. That's another 2 Vills. Enzo. Enzo, be careful. Enzo, be careful. Enzo's gonna win. Enzo's like, Elo. 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 Enzo, careful. Well, the tower basically shuts the push down, so that's good. Well, will you do these bounties every Sunday? I will. I can't. I'm not going to commit to them endlessly like I have with the Saturday viewer show matches, which you can expect me to continue for, like, I would say at least months at this point. If not, like I would for the next year. But I would like to work towards that, Matthias. I just want to make sure I can keep it fresh for that long of a time period. But like next week we're doing this. Very likely the week after that we'll be doing this. Like for now, this is Sundays. For now, this is what we're doing on Sundays, guys. We'll mix in sub-Sunday stuff. I've been giving subs away for people who answer who's that unique unit today. No eco upgrade bounty. Win a game without any eco upgrades. In Imp. I might write that. I think I'm gonna write that one. I write that one down. Written down. I like that one. The no eco upgrade bounty sounds good. Maybe we'll make like specific like set bounties and then put people's names on the wall, and then if they get more than one bounty, we can put like badges for each one. We'll make the system that AoE 2 didn't. The devs should just hire me. Hire me, devs. I don't know what you call my job title, but I'll do it. A fast imp into gunpowder build? What, you think for Enzo's going fast imp into gunpowder? How good is Bengali hand cannon? How good are their hand cannons? They have something special about them? They do not get hand cannons. So I doubt it's that. Fast imp into elite battle elephant is better. Perfect counter to Cumin 2 TC siege push. Maybe Enzo thinks he has to win in feudal. He got confused. If Enzo had won in feudal and said, I thought I had to win in feudal age, I'd be like, all right, fine. That was a good game. This has been a good game. Enzo's pressure was on point. Bounty is build a wonder and win. To be clear. You're just joining in. Pikeman being the first upgrade of Castle Age is a little surprising given the number of archers we have. But I guess like we're not in a position to do damage with them, so the knights only have +1, so if we get close we'll do okay damage. We kind of need ballistics. If we're like archers and our opponent is going knights, I think ballistics would be a decent thing to prioritize. That's open right there. Will Enzo react or notice? Yep. Palisade going down. And what would you do if you're Enzo, are you going to fast imp guys, or are you going to drop multiple town centers? And try to boom. I think the 1 TC play is pretty good because you did so much damage in feudal age. It's not a bad assumption to assume your opponent might be 1 TC. But Red actually added a second town center. They made a bunch of knights, and now they aren't making any. Now they're trying to just use these to do as much damage as they can, and keep, keep blue back in their base from coming out. Maintain map control. Red buying stone? What? Oh, because of the tower. Yeah, we had to buy stone to replace the stone we bought for the tower, of course. One challenge I like to do versus the AI is the don't mine gold or stone challenge. Interesting. Basically, Byzantine simulator. Monk's a nice defensive measure from Enso. If we can convert 2 of these guys, like you convert one and then run it away, wait till your monk recharges and convert another one, and you've dealt with 4 forward knights pretty effectively at that point. And Enso is doing a really good job of not panicking or overreacting. I'm really, really terrible at this particular part. I'm sure there's a lot of you guys that would be a lot more panicked about 4 knights in the back of your base. 3rd town center has gone down from red now. Has slowly been creeping forwards with them. Vikings with the free handcart and well, now we're getting the upgrades. We need both up. We get the free handcart and free wheelbarrow upgrades, and that helps a lot. Vills are even, but in reality, like, blue does not have handcart. Can you not? I don't think you can send gold to your enemy, Asenia, but I like trading with your enemy for X amount of gold. Make 500 more gold trade profit with an opponent in a ranked game. Could be good. Nice little pick from Gaworskirk. Blue? No, you got to go forwards. Maybe we're just keeping it grouped up with that archer while we grab some relics to counteract the eco advantage that the Viking player has, but it's fast imp. It's got to be fast imp. Still missing a second building. Need a university. This is open now. Gotta be awake, blue. Red and blue are both imminently going to clash. Blue is making the problem worse for themselves unknowingly at the moment. Camping at the middle ground with these archers. Red's wide open. I don't know if Enzo probably thought, man, I did a lot of field damage. I don't want to lose the bounty. And maybe overreacting to that, because I think we should be trying to do a little bit of damage here or we're going to lose the game. You do have to win. The real key is to get into like a slugfest, right? That just stretches on forever. And then sneak a wonder in at some point during the slugfest wall off. A Huang Rush challenge without Celts would be interesting. You're not allowed to make any villagers once you hit Castle Age, Gurus. You're not allowed to make, or you're only allowed to make like 30 vills, and you can't make more once you're in Castle Age. Something like that. Crossbows coming in. Red has got a castle down at the front of their base on the little lip on the outside ring. There's a bunch of gold, but most of it's in the center. There's like 2 or 3 patches of gold that tend to be like really far out. One of them is right next to this castle, which is pretty nice for red, given how close it is to their home TC. And red is up to imp. Going to be about 2 minutes behind Enso. And is Enso going to go immediately for the wonder? Okay, so you got to think. Do you send your arbs in and then drop the wonder? You got to like tie. It's really hard. If you've never built a wonder before, they have slower than normal build speeds than other buildings. Like, it's not like you're building a normal 5,000 or whatever HP building. They take forever to build. Enso, no! No! You beat them too hard. Look at the score. That was one of the weirdest games I've ever played. What was so weird about it, Enzo? I don't know what is just the way that it ended. It's delightful. And so you may have made me lose my points, but you also stole my heart. And so, okay, first of all, if you guys came in partway through this game, you missed something amazing near the beginning. Let me see if I can find it. All right, so Enzo sends a militia forwards to collect all of the all of the wildlife. And he gets like 6 of them. He gets 6 of them. And he 6'd them on the Berryvilles. And this was in response to Red stealing Blue's sheep earlier. The Jaguars traumatized Red. That's the real reason they called GG near the end. And this actually paid off because later on, Enzo comes in with the archers and snipes those same vills that he killed with the Jaguars. So it's actually a sick play from Enzo. And if you guys aren't aware, I run show matches on Saturdays. And if you've never seen the show match trailer, I have a feeling maybe Enzo was inspired slightly. Wait for it. This is what I'm talking about. Anyways, that's on Saturdays. Enough of that. That's on Saturdays. And so thank you very much. Thanks for the great game. That was excellent. The bounty is still available to be claimed. We'll go back to the bounty screen and someone else can take a crack at it. We'll keep things rolling. Let me get the wheel up and rolling. All right, if you want on the wheel, exclamation mark ticket to take a shot at delete your starting wells on arena and win, or build a wonder and win on any map. All ELOs can enter. You'll be playing a ranked game. If I were to delete the walls on arena, but what time have they be deleted? Immediately. Can you unticket? No, but I can unticket you. Cool. You like this? I'm trying really hard, Mundo. This is full effort Grathrang. All right, I'm closing it up. I have to push the button again. One moment. There we go.
Another one. Another one.
Another one.
Another one. Another one. Another one. Another one.
Mundo Bear. Mundo, you got picked by the giant spinning wheel. So
Another one.
make sure you have Arabia and Fortress banned.
Another one.
And Arena favorited, because we are leaning towards delete starting walls on Arena. Build a wonder and win on any map is the backup. So if you end up on any map other than Arena, then you do that one. And that's it. And what's your in-game name? I need your in-game name so I can pull it up on the spec dashboard. All right. Wonderful. Go ahead and queue up. We do not have an elo for Mundo Bear apparently. Is there a space or not a space after the period? Is it TRCL period space Mundo Bear or is it TRCL period Mundo Bear? Okay. Thank you very much. All right, you're good then. Then when you get a game, you'll come up on the spec dashboard. It's been really reliable today. What civ would you go with for delete starting walls, guys? Would you go with Cubans? I might go with Cubans. Oh, let's get the old bets closed up too. Do they get $40 if they also build a wonder on Arena? It's not a horrible idea, Neck. but I think we'll keep it to one bounty at a time for now. Marketplace. $5 extra for double bounty. Well, it doesn't matter on Marketplace. So you'll be build a wonder and win, Mundo Bear. So you have to win the game and build a wonder. It has to be completed 100%. Good luck, have fun. We'll see you on the other side. You're going random? Whoa. Good luck, have fun. That's serious. He is pro, yeah, barely. How you doing, Nick? Well, I figured out a way to... Has anyone completed a bounty? Yes, we had two. Our two today were Chopsticks completed win a game on Arena in Feudal Age. And Ween Dinchester completed Build a Wonder. So we upped the ante to Build a Wonder and win. We've got a game here. Only took me 40 seconds to notice. Let me back out of the other game still. And we should have about a minute to catch up to the spec delay. And then we will be live with another Wrathrang bounty. How you doing, Jacredible? You'll like today, Jacredible. Today's fucking pretty much today is pushing the quality of content that I can produce upwards greatly. Saturdays and Sundays, man, we've got like a serious day and a fun day now. I'm very happy right now. I'm fucking totally stoked. My girlfriend will not be happy that she's gonna lose Sunday mornings with me. I'm gonna be sleeping on the couch, the metaphorical couch. All right, we're going over. Humble brag, you have a GF. Fuck. Someone else told me that I should not do that. It may have been my girlfriend that told me not to do that. Anyways, I'll shut up. I miss her a lot. I was supposed to see her this weekend. She's not here. So, shh. I gotta change the bounty 1 second. Oh, no, wait. The bounty's correct. Brag about her. She is great for you. She is amazing for me. She needs to be harder on me about losing weight again. Which is hard to do for your partner because you feel like you're judging them for their body type, which is mean. I need to buckle down. You guys need to like bug me about calorie intake more than anything. Sharper guy. What? Crossbow.
Sharper guy _ just drank the Rang juice.
What are you doing to me?
Captain Jean-Luc Picard.
Don't you dare. Fitness stream. Darn it. You got me. Well, Mundo Bear's opponent is going to be this red player playing as the Romans called Elbanovic. And we are playing on Marketplace, which has neutral markets in the corners. And Mundo Bear's opponent will have some kind of really protected res here at the back. That should be fairly easy to wall off. And Mundo Bear is going to have forward exposed berries in gold relative to his opponent's location. This is looking okay. We do have some kind of, I feel like, far res. Just because both players are on the top side of the map, it'll be less of a hike than going down and around. I will get a channel point prediction running right now. You guys got 5 minutes to get your channel point predictions in. Will Mundo Bear complete the bounty? Again, build a wonder and win is the condition here. So you don't just have to win the game. You got to build a wonder. We've had another, I think, who was it? Juris Tabi Bufus managed to get into a decent position and get a wonder up, but then they just got crushed. I think everybody at some point has been in a position and looked at the resume like, I could have built a wonder if I wanted at the end of the game. So we're kind of looking for a situation like that, where we gotta like you draw someone into a big slug out and then you sneak a wonder in somewhere. Grath, how do you call a Spanish/Slavic dude who bans people for a living? Elbanovic. I knew what you were getting at. We are using so on Marketplace, instead of a scout, you start with these tray carts. And Albanovic is pushing deer in. What's Mundo Bear up to? Mundo Bear playing as the Burmese. He said he was going random when he was in chat, so I don't think he would have preferred to go the Burmese. I would have picked the Civic Gun, something that could go decently late. I don't know how good the Burmese are, super late imp. They lack any skirm armor. They have feudal skirm armor, and that's it. It's not great. Again, channel point predictions, you can get them in now. Are we caught up live? We are caught up live, okay. Romans are a really rough civ to come up against, too. They're probably going to be really aggressive against you. So very unconducive to getting this bounty off. I'm actually kind of surprised we got the the wonder up at all in Dean's game. And we were also stunned by Chopstick's feudal push, so I think the interesting thing about the Cumin push is like going into that, you know that you can win. You know it's possible at pretty much any level to win with a Cumin push. It's just really hard. So, but I think going into that knowing that like I'm doing this for cash, everybody's watching and I know that I can do it, I gotta actually give it my all. I think that factors in a lot. Albanovic has militia queuing up inside of this. Wait, is one militia? Just one? Are we waiting for... I think we're waiting for food. Imagine if you could eat the trade cart or water buff. Like, take the buffalo out of the trade cart. But the Romans start with a horse. Neck, I think you should be able to delete villagers and then eat their bodies. I don't actually think that. I don't actually think that. Try anything once. At least one civ needs that bonus. Probably. Just make a civ called the Cannibals. Cannibal civ. This is an old comedian's bit, but how sometimes it's not good. You got to learn not to make fun of like anybody generally over time. As the longer you do comedy, the less people you can make fun of is the point. He's like, but the one people you can always make fun of are cannibals. Nobody likes people who eat people. I wish I could remember who did the bit. Anyways, we got men-at-arms coming in from the Romans. The Romans get double upgrades, so if they upgrade their armor, they get extra double upgrades. So for every +1, they get a second +1.
Yay.
I keep thinking that Mundo Bear is the Khmer because of the architecture style. It's messing with my brain a little bit. Like, we're just content to sit there and hold the men-at-arms out all day. Why didn't we follow up with a second tower here from Albanovic?
Ready.
Sounds like a Norm Macdonald. Yeah, it might have been. Can't we just drop another tower right here, guys? This one denies the main gold, but it's on this map you have you have infinite gold, first of all, but also there's just lots of gold that direction. Mundo is going to counter tower. I think this is mostly just to shut down Red's push. Why isn't Red towering over here to break through? I don't understand. Shouldn't Red tower over here? Just focused on denying the gold. But there's so much gold. There's literally like 8 tiles of it right there. Long-term denial of gold would suck, but there's still like more. And again, the market option. And relics. There's 3 relics in the south. What's Red scouting? Red's got a good amount of scouting. Blue's got less, but does know where Red is exactly. Continuing, and there's the tower that makes sense from Albanovic. They have €1 Big Macs in Germany right now, and I want to get 20 of them. Yeah. There was like a buy one, get one at Wendy's. And I was just like, that could end bad. Blue could have had less scouting and more food. You might take that, though. Do you really need to know where that is?
Yay.
Red, just hit. We need to build another tower closer to where this tower, to the wall, so we can actually pressure. Red, just build another tower. Build it right here. Right there. Just build it. Just build it right there.
Mandatum.
Mandatum right there.
Ready. Grayton.
Why do they have the Britain voice lines?
Mandatum.
Ready.
Mandatum? Maybe,
Why do the Romans have the Britain voice lines in Capture Age? What?
Mandatum. Yay.
That's the Britain ones, right? There's the tower that we needed and wanted and deserve. Remember, always build your towers one tile back from the wall that you want to attack so they can attack the wall and don't get messed up by not having murder holes in feudal age. The Romans did go to Britain. That's true. They built that wall, right? Something about a Hadrian's wall.
Yay.
Something, right? Was that to keep the barbarians out or something? I don't remember what that was about. It was something like that. I don't know my English history that well. I'm sorry. You get a Welsh sheep bonus. Oh.
Ready. Yay.
What would be the Welsh civ? Add another Britain civ. That'll piss everybody off. Everybody's asking about more North African civs and Chinese civs and Indian civs. Nah, add more British civs and European civs. Everybody will want like that. We've got ourselves a tower defense here, folks. And Mundo Bear's got a bunch of archers with which to do it. I kind of think that a long, protracted tower war actually kind of works in favor of Mundo Bear. Vills are going to try and breach. There's skirms to back this up. They're out of position, but they won't be for long. Send the Vills back, send the skirms in, send the Vills forward. It will piss Welsh people off if you call them British. Yep. Well, they're not. They're Welsh.
Mandatum.
Red has no ecotechs. He's Romans. Romans are an ecotech.
Okay.
He should definitely have double bit axe at this point, though. The extra men at arms, I don't think they've achieved very much. Where are the other two? It says we have 6.
Ready.
Did they go south? I don't know where they are. We're trying to get another tower up over here. Blue's already got one down because we only have 3 vills from red forwards. Blue really wants to deny that tower. Red's got it at like 90% plus, and it will finish. Mundo has a ton of room to expand into, a neutral market to trade with, especially if we can get this closed. Like, yeah, it's not going to be full distance trade, but whatever.
Another one.
We have lots of gold anyways. We also have like still 8 tiles of gold. I think a bigger issue is that any of the archers we spawn are like potentially going to get shot at. We have to be careful with them. It's not really proven to be that much of an issue. Castle Age in 40 seconds ahead for Mundo Bear. About a minute away. Bloodlines, so what? We're going to go into cavalry. I'm a caster. God. Bloodlines means cavalry. Did you know that if he gets fletching, it means you'll go archers? God. I'm sorry, guys. My brain's goofying. Mostly I'm trying to think of how do you transition from tons of Roman early Castle Age longsword pressure into a long game? You have to shut the Roman again because you don't you don't want to overkill your opponent. You're not wrong. I mean, that's half the battle is saying things that aren't incorrect, right? Crossbow's 10 seconds away. Did we get? We didn't click into Bodkin. There it is. We got bloodlines, but then we are not making any cavalry. Maybe we're just gonna kind of wait to start making knights here. Or are we gonna make knights? Okay, we are gonna make knights. Was the scout a debate? The scout was inside a stable. I was wondering if he just I was starting to wonder if he'd accidentally clicked into bloodlines, but nope. We are going to add knights. Roman player has +4 armor on these already. So diving underneath any defensive towers or the TCs won't be an issue. Also dealing with the opponent's crossbows, although the crossbows have faster movement speed, they can't shoot while they're firing. And so it'll and also the movement speeds are very close, 0.9 to 0.96. So gotta pay attention if you're Mundo Bear. I don't know why we're bothering to chop this house in the woods, but it'll die pretty quick. I didn't see if he got arson. Did anyone see if arson came in? I missed if arson came in. Now that's some short trade. Why don't we just trade with this one? Do we not want to lose our trade cards? Mundo has like a 60 extra pop in houses, so killing the houses is not going to do anything to Mundo Bear. I think the second we got +2, we should have tried to start diving. I guess maybe we're waiting for a mangonel to pop. Lose line of sight's going to be pretty good. Like, we can see the mangonels garrisoned. Mango taking some shots from the... jittering crossbows, but Blue decides to pull them back ultimately. Another mangonel garrison in there. It's getting messy. Red is going really, really aggressive with this castle push. And it's going to come down to, can Mundo hold it off? You guys are just joining us in. This is a $20 bounty for build a wonder and win in a ranked game Mundo Bear is trying to complete. Someone said Blue sending knights down around to the left and south. They've actually managed to break in. There's a hole. That is a hole. They literally are touching. See this? This is a hole. That's a hole. Somehow. That's obscene. No one in their right mind would think that that's a hole. That's ridiculous. Albanovic has pikes to defend the forward knights. Mangoes have not succeeded in pushing this position at all. Mundo Bear has added a market next to the neutral market here in the corner. And most of those forward knights now dying. We got 2 left, one hovering around these western farms, one that's going to get picked off by the pikes down here by the main gold of Albanovic. Albanovic has longswords in the north. Castle! Oh, we already saw one castle get taken out by a mango today. Quick walls from Mundo to try and segment the longswords out from the crossbows. There's not very many crossbows, and there are a lot of longswords with a lot of pierce armor. Mangonel's going to push in and try and get some damage on the Vills, getting the castle up. 10 Vill lead for Mundo Bear here. The issue is, if this push fails, does Albanovic just call GG? And the true key for Mundo Bear is to win The fight, but not the game. Because you want this to go to Imp. Like now, basically what Mundo Verde would normally do, I think, would be maybe to start trying to push. But I think what Mundo Verde should do... Ow! I hit my hand. Oh. Oh, that hurts. Oh, it hurts a lot. I might go get ice. Right on the bone on my thumb. Capture Rate has a field under the casting options where you can put the ELO, by the way. Really? Doesn't look like it. Ah. What? That's open too? Okay, this is the game of holes, apparently, as the longswords come in on the southern part of Mundo Bear's base. Getting a bunch of vills here. The Rambai will actually do really good. They don't care how much pierce armor you have, because they're throwing darts at you.
Yay.
Mundo has to clear these longswords and then get up to Imp. And we'll kill those pretty handily. Like the Rambai will finish those off. Crossbows and a Rambai will do fine. Albanovic is up to Imp already. Now that might actually be an issue for our... Maybe Mundo does have to go push. Maybe we could clear the forward buildings at least. And do the low mid-elo thing and start clearing the buildings. If we were trying to win, we'd come down south, I think. Or ignore all this and just push right in.
Mandatum.
But we are trying to build a wonder and win. This is still open. Also, this is still open. Don't forget this hole. That is apparently a hole. Is still open. Should try and clear the... I would like to get the relic out of the monastery, though. That'd be nice. That hurts a lot. Wow. Mundo. Careful, Mundo. Mundo's got to be careful, guys. For two reasons. One, there's... Well, I thought that was going to be Mangonel, but it's a pair of scorpions in there. They aren't going to be too friendly. Second of all, his opponent's going to be Imp, and you're building a forward's castle. And then third of all, you don't want to scare your opponent out of the game with a GG castle. Ah! What?
Yay.
Red could sense that a castle drop was coming there and hits Imp. We should not go forwards for a castle. Oh, we didn't path the vills back. Mundo didn't path the vills back after he unbuilt his oh man. And they all ran forwards. We'll lose a few. Not great for Mundo. Castle right here is fine. But I think I'd want to save the stone, right? Save the stone for the wonder. What's the name of the option, Bazzy Drown? If Albanovic builds a wonder, will you PayPal them? No. One of the games where someone else tried to win in... Was it the game where someone tried to win in Feudal Age? The other player tried to build a wonder. Because they were like angry and frustrated and low elo. That was pretty good. I enjoyed that. Just gonna have a giant stupid bruise on my wrist now. Exactly, the Troika. You gotta call you have to you gotta say, okay, I'm gonna do that. And then get picked out of chat on the spot. It's like the $1 million shot. You ever see the $1 million shot? I think what it was, Char, is that it works for recorded games, but it doesn't work for live games. And I was like, I don't really want to mess with going back and forth between flipping a setting on and off before just otherwise just having it always on. You have to enable the scoreboard, and then it's right next to the player's name. I mean, that I could write the ELO there. Is that what you're saying? Is that what you're suggesting? I'm not doing that. I want my mods to do it for me. So it doesn't break up my flow. My flow. Bruh. Don't mess with my flow! What wins? 12 Arambi or 6 Scorpions with some pikemen in front of them? I think the Scorpions are going to win this engagement. Arambi do not get pierce armor. And yeah, they're Roman Scorpions, so they fire faster. They get ballistics. What else? They come with a free taco salad. I forget. Looks like we may have a calf switched plan for the Roman player. They're cheaper. That was the other one. Yeah, they're kind of crazy. They are the ideal units to counter, I think. Burmese player can get mana per cavalry? Is mana per still... No, that only applies to archers now, right? Ooh, pikemen close the distance on the Arambi, and they do get a bonus on them. Normally, a Arambi with some micro will just massacre pikemen, but they managed to close the distance on Mundo Bear's Arambi, although maybe he doesn't care and he's making a switch anyways.
Another one.
The Wonder has started to go down. Fitness stream, huh? Damn it. Where's Crossbow? He changed it and then he left and never changed it back. What the fuck kind of mod does that? What a potato. Mundo has the Wonder going down. Remember, the Wonder has to go up and Mundo has to win the game. And we are kind of deadlocked right now. So this kind of works in Mundo's favor. He's got a really good shot at this one, guys. I don't know where he pulled that Wonder res out of. Maybe chat knows. Well, let me down, chat. What is that Roman upgrading queue? That is the Legionnaire disease. That's where he pulled the res out of. Basically what that does is it gives all of the infantry units a disease that makes their respiratory units horribly inflamed.
Ready. Mandatum.
And, instead of having a sounds so big. Instead of having two-handed swords or champions, they get legionaries. And if the Romans make, he should have a castle. Yeah, he actually. If you're gonna make legionaries, you really should make at least one of the centurions. They're centurions, right? Make one of them, and they will increase the attack speed with an aura. Albanovic is way overboomed, up at 170 vills. Wonder count, we are currently at 17% and climbing. But the push is on in Mundo Bear's vase. I don't know how he's going to hold off against the Legionaries. Let's compare stats. We got 12 plus 2 with 6 melee armor versus 13 plus 5 with 3 melee armor. So do the math. Because I'm not. Also, what's the HP? 70 versus 75. So I think the Legionaries should win, especially if they're anywhere near a Centurion. About to be 13 plus 7. And Burmese get, what is it? They get some crazy thing, right? Bombard cannons are doing good work on those Roman Scorps. Keeping them alive might prove difficult, though. Albanovic desperately needs to delete like 40 villagers. Where is the wonder? It's in the back right. The key that Mundo has to do now is not let Albanovic think that he's losing. And I think Albanovic actually kind of is losing. Mundo just has to mass up champs. Champs and Bombards should win this for Mundo, I think. Keep saying El Mundo because Albanovic. Yep, Wonder is down here in the corner. Currently at 30% and climbing. We'll keep an eye on it. Burmese do not get hand cannon, no. It's one of those upgrades that you don't really think about it hurting until it hurts. Numbers, though, I mean, 30 units just is not that many units. Looks like Albanovic deleted some vills or sent some forwards. I don't know which. How's Mundo Bear's trade doing? I don't see very many trade units, guys. That's a problem. Wonder is still only at 40%. How many vills do we have building it? 6 is not very many vills. He's kind of like just trying to sneakily... He has to win the game from this position, which is going to be hard. Yeah, Mundo is getting overrun. And it's snowballing hard. Albanovic pouring it in, and Mundo is going to call the GG. And this was a valiant attempt. 40% of the way to a wonder.
Okay.
I gotta think that if he wasn't against the Romans, he might have had a chance. But the combination of the Centurions, the Cavalier, the heavy Scorpions that are absurdly powerful, that's just rough against any civ. Even with Bombards, if you're not careful with massing them up, doesn't work. Hope got some entertainment. Absolutely, you played great. Is there excuses? Enemy played well. I think you might have been able to pull it off even if the opponent had a different civ. I think you versus that opponent, not Romans, I think you had it. One second. Let me check my getting a security alarm on my phone. 1 second. All right, we're good. That was a great try. Means someone else can have a chance at that bounty. Thank you very much, Mundo Bear. Appreciate the effort. And because it's Sub Sunday, why don't we gift a sub to the first person who answers correctly to Who's That Unique Unit? Who is not subbed.
Who's that unique unit?
Who is it, chat? Get your guesses in, if non-subs. Get your guesses in. We got a Ratha. We got a Lapras. We got a Flaming Camel. We got a Greg. We got a Camel Archer. We got a Proxys Kibo with the follow. We got an Elephant Archer. All right, here we go. I know which one it is.
Who's that unique unit?
The Ratha. Got him. All right, who was the first non-sub that answered Gratha? Tom the Com. You just got yourself a gift sub. Just like that.
Gratrang forced Tomticom to consume the Rang juice. Gratrang gifted a tier 1 sub to Tomticom.
Yeah, no, you were doing great, Mondo. It's a tough challenge, and Romans are a tough sieve to deal with on that challenge. Let's see here. I'm going to get the next wheel ready to go here. Exclamation mark tickets. Oh my god. Exclamation mark ticket if you want to be the next person to take a shot at a bounty. I'll put your name on a wheel. You load up a ranked game. And then you either have to do one of those two things depending on what map you get. You get Arena, then you have to delete your starting walls. If you get any map other than Arena, you're going to ban Fortress and Arabia. If you get any other map, then you have to build a wonder and win. And if you win, you get $20. When do I get my prediction winnings? I'll get them out right now, Nick. And thanks again to Mundo Bear. Last call, exclamation mark ticket if you want to claim a bounty. The wheel is closed. Maggie, Tom the Com, Gurus, Char, Haida Wolf, Broccoli, Ween, and LTS Jam. Welcome to the Wheel of Bounty, people. Haida Wolf. Heidi Wolf. What is your in-game name? Just so I know for the spec dashboard. I need it so I can spec you. Haida Wolf. All right. Make sure you ban Fortress and Arabia and favorite Arena. And remember, if you're on Arena, you delete all of your starting walls right after you get your houses built when you start scouting around. Like, as soon as you have a moment in Dark Age, delete your starting walls. Gotta be within the first, 30 seconds. Or if you get not Arena, then you have to build a wonder and win. You're in queue now? Great. Perfect. I'm pulling you up on the spec dashboard right now, so I'll be able to make sure you're there. How about delete all starting builds and start 3? Ooh, that's a good one, Nick. I have a list that I'm making, so if you guys have any suggestions for bounties that you think would be cool to see people attempt to do. So far, we've got a Huskarl only. We got build a wall that touches both your town center and the opponent's and win. We've got build the opponent's name in Palisades and win. While in the opponent's scout is like a different thing. Make Gelato Warrior and kill an opponent. Make Gelato Warriors and kill an opponent unit. Kill at least one opponent unit with a Gelato Warrior and win. Win a game with no eco upgrades. And now we'll have delete all starting bills and win. Delete all starting bills and scout and win. These are some good bounties. Ooh. Those are some excellent, excellent bounty suggestions. Deleting starting bills is too far. That's the point, Super Monkey Card. These are hard things to do. These are hard, difficult things to do. The whole point is most of the time people will fail at these. That is the point. But once in a while, we already had two crazy games, two crazy successes today. The format has already proved itself. It'll be here next Sunday with some improvements and a hype up video, and maybe I'll do something other than a wheel. I had a long time ago. What would you guys say? So I had Lavid, I think, suggest a long time ago that maybe instead of having a wheel for everything, that I do marbles sometimes, like marbles on stream. So we could do like a marbles on stream to see who gets to do like a Grath bounty. Found a game, it's Mega Random. Okay, build a wonder and win is your shtick. Yep. Good luck, have fun. If we have another fail at the build a wonder and win, then we'll replace it with something else for the last couple bounties of the day. I got like another hour and a half that I'm gonna go. Okay, guys, maybe 2. So we still got a decent amount of the stream left. All right. Game just started. We have an advertisement coming up. I'll take care of that so we don't have that happening in the game. And we'll be right back with more Age of Empires 2 bounties with Grathring. That's me. It's the all-new product from Drupal Droid, the circle with a rectangle on top. Twist it, shake it, spread it all over, feed it to your kids. It's the circle with a rectangle on top, now available in red. Call this number right now with $19.99 in your hand and then slap the phone with your money to order now. Circle with a rectangle on top. Please note, circle with a rectangle on top is not intended to be used internally. Never leave a child alone with a circle with a rectangle on top, or death, injury, or time travel may occur. Do not attempt to watch a circle with a rectangle on top with other shape or geometric figures. Local taxes are applicable. Your results may vary. Circle with a rectangle on top. Yeah! The all-new Farnel Flailer from Farnfack and Fiddle Family Fabrication. Fitted with 5 fantastic features figurated for flailing, flapping, filtering, fiddling, and farneling. For $55.55, you can own the all-new Farnel Flailer from Farnfack and Fiddle Family Fabrication. Farnfack and Fiddle Family Fabrication is not responsible for any deaths that might occur as the use of this product. Reserves the right to travel to your house and will not import paint on you.
You right to jail.
God, the Farn Flailer is burning my skin.
Yes, it is, Jimmy. Yes, it is. Farnel Flailer. Yeah. Farnel Flailer. Yeah. If this is your first time on the channel, is this you? Well, good news, Jimmy, because I've got an explanation that shows you exactly how this channel works. All you gotta do is click down here on Wheeler's Sack. Scroll through the list of available memes, pick the one you want to see pop up on screen, and click. And you can react to whatever's happening on screen. Isn't that great, Jimmy? But wait, there's more. No, actually, no, that's about it. Memes by Grathring. We're back with more Age of Empires 2 bounties. Let me double check the player's elo here. Mighty Wolf is 1628. Oh, we already got that set? What? Broccoli's on the freaking ball today. We are on Mega Random here. We are once again doing Build a Wonder and Win as the bounty this time. This will be the last one. I think I will do like a 3-strike system for each day, so that we don't get too repetitive with the bounties. And so this one will get swapped out to one of the other ones after this. Keep things fresh. Save it for a future week.
Yum.
I am very glad that this concept works.
Kid?
Shoot it! Yeah! Why is that? Why is the TC trick so mentally like? Oh, it feels so good to do. It used to give me huge like panic vibes, and now it's just satisfying. Looking at this mega random spawn here for Hide a Wolf in red here in the west, we do have a few deep fish in these kind of side ponds, but it's kind of sparse. How you doing, doping?
Top 1 Positivo just drank the Rang juice. Much time without being here. Hope you doing good. For me a lot of work, but weedo bong hits and memes and stuff, and hope you doing good.
Cheers, doping Positivo. Have an explosion. Welcome back. We're doing Grath bounties. Doping Positivo. Does the Inca Wonder cost less stone?
Another one.
Oh, I didn't even think about that. And maybe like a Turk fast imp could be potentially a thing too, because of the fast gold gathering from the Turks. And what other? And Incas also have faster gathering stone. That might be nice because you could like gather a ton of stone and sell it, and then get a ton of wood, and that might not completely shit wreck your eco. I haven't sworn in a while and taken advantage of the mature rating, so there you go. Wreck. Damn it, I got censored that time. Reggie! Well, I don't know why Reggie's Italian? They have fast imp 2 or cheap imp 2, right?
You right to jail.
You right to jail. Do we have a prediction running? I don't think we do. I shall get the prediction set up myself. So Hide a Wolf here is going to be playing as the Incas. And we get that cheaper wonder bonus. We get faster wood for the Celts, faster stone for the Incas. How do Incas do it dealing with the Celts? I feel like Celts pretty good at dealing with mesosivs. Maybe Kamiuks will change things a bit. The issue is that you have to win and go late. I don't know that you can take a game late versus the Celts as the Incas, can you? You just go full champ. But I guess if you get the wonder down right away, you might be able to pull it off. Get your channel point predictions in, guys. Do it while you can. Win yourself some memes.
Let me in. Let me in.
They have slingers. Ooh, slingers. And redemption mugs. Yep. They get block printing. I think Incas actually have really good monks, don't they? What are the Incas bonuses? Da-da-da-da. How's the support 10 pop? Yeah. Military units cost less in each age. They cost less food. Villagers get the infantry upgrades. Buildings cost less stone. And they start with a free llama.
Yay.
Faster firing siege is pretty nice for the Celts.
Kia?
And the Inca player is going to be the one that's drushing. Really kind of early drush. Hitting bang on here. As soon as Ston gets the gold down, Heidi Wolf's opponent.
Kid.
And it's going to be a range for the Celt. Back at home, we already have a range for the Inca player with an archer coming out. Been a really clean build from Haida Wolf. Like, we're talking like 2 seconds of idle time. We're getting archers out right away. We're getting our eco upgrades really fast. We have a drush that's hitting. This is excellent, excellent play here from Haida Wolf. And we're up against someone 80 elo. They're superior here. Usually you're kind of hoping you're going to get a good luck of the draw when you hit the old Q button. Haida Wolf did not get that luck, but was the drush worth it? We've definitely like caused some inefficiencies, but was it enough to justify the drush? I'm not sure. I think the archers also should have came forward right away. Like if the archers had come and hit as blue was getting their first archer out, they could have come forward. We could be pressuring the gold still, maybe even, or come back around. Thinking how it could be better. But still overall very solid. We're still under 5 seconds of idle time. Daisy, get to work. Heidi Wolf. Zebra. That's I don't know if that's, it was nicer when it was in there. Inca Wonder is only 850 stone. Interesting. I wonder if we're going to see a ton of demos this game. One problem I'm seeing is, where do you build the Wonder? Like, actually, are you going to put it in here? Are you going to build like like, what if they make like water things? I think you might have to try and come forwards with it. This is a terrible spawn for for a Wonder build in the enemy base. The thing is, you can't like flex build a Wonder because it takes forever. Like by the time you start hitting it, your opponent will just call it GG. Like, they're flex building it, the Wonder my base, GG. There won't be anything you can do about it. All right. Well, my prediction is we're gonna have a Castle Age victory, unfortunately, but I could see Heidi Wolf stretching it out a bit. The way the map is set up is gonna be both players expanding out in early imp. I don't know. Maybe if players sit passive enough, maybe I'm underestimating because there's a lot of stone here. I think if you're the Inca player, you gather stone and then sell it. Maybe there's so much of it here. You don't have to worry about under. Like I don't know. I just gotta figure out a way to use your advantages. The Inca Wonder is an entire mountain. You know what I don't understand about the British is how come they have like a bajillion different words for like, why do you call it a sodding mountain? Why can't you just call it a mountain? Because it's a mountain. Why is it a sodding mountain? I put sod on my lawn because I can't grow it properly. Actually, I've done a really good job growing my lawn in my backyard. An entire shagging mountain, Basil. British slurs are the best. Well, I'm not saying they're bad. I'm just saying that I don't understand why they can't just use the same ones we all use. They're all special, thinking they're like, oh, we invented English. Like, big deal. Heidi Wolf looks like they're going to be aggressive. The score lead is 300 in favor. I wonder how much scouting Blue has. Blue does no scouting. None. Has their own archers back at home, though. And is on the way to Castle Age. Heidi Wolf will be behind. Maybe by more than a minute. I argue the French invented English. Well, the bad news here for Heidi Wolf is if they come in with the archers, Blue will be able to track them down with their crossbows. We might get a few vills. And Blue is 8 vills back, even though they're only a minute up. How does that work? We have a wheelbarrow? Yeah, wheelbarrow came in for Blue. That's why. Red doesn't know it, but the best thing they can do right now is to take this fight. Because in a second, we're going to click in a crossbow and bodkin. This is a terrible fight for Blue to take. And we did some pretty nifty micro there. And now we have the hill. Blue has no armor. Red just got an armor. A little late. I don't understand how Red lost that fight, but okay. And Blue's going to go forwards right away. Red's walled up. I don't know if I would have made more archers. I might have transitioned to eagles right off the bat, but looks like we're going to fire some more archers in around the side of our opponent's base. Oh no, we're going to cut through the middle? I think we should try and come around this side. I like that idea first. Or better. And will the town center get denied? Blue building it directly in the path of where Red's archers are headed. And Bodkin comes in. So Blue might lose 4 vills here. Gotta be careful, Red. You don't want Blue to resign. Remember, early resignation does you no good. You have to build a wonder and win. You can't do that in Castle Age. Red throwing a TC down. Still denying this town center from Blue. But yeah, Red's going to have a base in the center. And I got a yin and yang shaped map going on here. Red's side of the island has a lot more wood and space and a hill. Blue's is kind of small and squished. Brad, I think you still owe me $20 for my victory yesterday. Should I send you my PayPal address? Did I whisper you, Mongols? Ah. Yes. If you could whisper me, that'd be ideal. Because that's how I keep track of it for myself. It's like my bookkeeping. Or my Twitch whispers. Eagles are going to snipe this mangonel. Yeah, so just send me your PayPal address, Mongols. And I will get that to you before next week. In the next 5 to 6 days. Probably get it in the next day or so. Depending on how angry PayPal gets at me. Last week it was okay. The last batch that I did was okay, so. Usually people get them within like a day or two. Eagles coming in now from Heidi Wolf. You really got to be careful not to overdo it here, I think. Because again, we're trying to take this late. If we kill Blue in Castle Age, which it looks like we're honestly in danger of doing. Oh, you know what? The Woads are going to do all right from Ston. Woads have a bonus against eagles.
Jay, Jay.
They absolutely annihilate them.
Ari.
And against siege too, incidentally. Mighty Wolf gonna have to try to negotiate the weight. Wait, are they faster than the eagles? Hold on a second.
Jay.
Eagles 1.26. Woad is 1. Wait, Woads are faster than eagles?
Bruh.
This I did not know.
Kid?
Woads do have a bonus to siege, do they not? They have a hidden bonus against siege, Char. I know they do. They're anti-siege. If you take a Woad and attack a Mangonel, it does more than 11 damage per swing, per like attack.
Ari.
Stun, faster firing Celt Mangonel will do good on the archers.
Jay.
No reaction from Heidi Wolf at all. This might be intentional. Makes Stan think they're still in it. Castle drop on the TC is pretty bad for blue, along with the Eagles in the south.
Ari.
Heidi Wolf, I feel like Heidi Wolf could win this game if they wanted to right now. And it's coming down to
Jay.
throwing some units. I think that might be intentional. They're included in the versus C section of that chart that came with the original AOK box, but they don't actually have bonus damage. I mean, I believe you, Char, but I don't believe you. I think you are incorrect. I'm pretty sure they do bonus. I know they do bonus damage against eagles. All right. I know they do bonus damage, and I'm pretty sure they do bonus damage on. You're telling me that if I hit a Mangonel with a Woad, it's gonna do 11 damage? No. Hover over their attack stat. Doesn't say anything about siege. I guess you're right. Eagles and buildings like all infantry. Yeah, but maybe Woads classify Mangonels as buildings. So Mongols, it says that I can't send you a whisper for the same reason. We're whisper brothers. It says you have to start a conversation with me. One of us has to unblock it, and I can't unblock mine because I'm a streamer. Mongols, if you could also email it to my business email. My business email is below the stream. Just email it to my business email, and then you don't have to send your PayPal address. That might actually be easier. Rathrang@gmail.com. And the Eagles are all over Stan's base. Uh-oh. I predict a blue GG, guys. I think what red should do is delete this house. Or let this get in. And maybe delete the... I don't even know. Blue is clinging to life right now. Red has got to be careful. Defensive castle going down. Thanks, Mongols. Thanks for participating yesterday. Do Woads do okay once they close the gap on Kamyux? Doesn't look like it. Looks like they're nothing special. I think they'll kill Kamyux, but there's no bonus or anything. Kamyux kill all. I saw someone on a low, smaller stream, a low elo stream, said something like, "Kamyux are the ballista elephant of the mesosivs." And I thought that was weird because that's, but it kind of makes a weird sense now that I think about it. That's a weird comparison. Was it Savvy Stream? Did someone say it in chat on Savvy Stream? I don't know. I don't remember where I saw it or read it. Fine. Not everything you read on Twitch is gospel, Grathrang. Ston is going to raid with the Woad Raiders. Hence the name, I guess. We still don't have arson though. Oh, imagine if we had we could just kill that TC maybe. Did Red forget about their wonder? Red needs to get up. Blue's gonna make it up first here in a second. Where does Red even build the wonder though? Up here? In here is getting raided. We're not even on our way up yet. It's not great. We have so much wood. We have we're flowing 1,800 plus wood. Both players raiding each other relentlessly. Blue is 40 vills back though. I'm kind of surprised nobody's gone to water either. Like there is deep fish. Yeah, I could have gone for... Could still maybe even go to fish if they really wanted to, but your opponent being imp first is rough. You have to win. The win and imping part is hard. Now, 50 vills up. This is about as good as position as you want to be in. We just have to get up to Imperial Age. Like, ASAP. This is you get up to imp and then you gotta make army on your way up to imp, and then as soon as you can, then you mass army, and then as soon as you make your wonder's built, that's when you attack. Or something, I don't know, man. I feel like it's possible. I feel like it's close. This might be the game. What if Blue just calls GG because of the raids, though? They look up and they see, oh man, I got 60 less vills. Or pardon me, I only have 60 vills. It's 40 minutes in. I'm still getting raided. I don't know, maybe they'll feel good because they're pushing Red back. And the scores are fairly close. Is Red, I wonder if Red's like avoiding scouting a bit. No, they scouted a good amount. Oh man, the Woad Raider is doing so much damage for having so little HP. Ao Sianka, thank you very much for the follow. And another one. Welcome to Grath Bounties. Build a wonder and win is the condition here for Heidi Wolf. Ston is a random person on the ladder and has no idea what's going on. They're just trying to win a game of AoE. Okay, so Heidi Wolf has 4 more army, 60 more vills. The order of the day is hold against the elite Woads. How are these Kamyuks going to do here? I don't know. They got less than half the HP. Now we're at a third and falling. Slingers are doing some work. Kamyuks are all dead, though. Heidi Wolf has now very little army. And is not in a position. Well, we're getting close. I don't know how much food costs, but we might be able to sell food and get a wonder down. Then how do we? Then we have to survive, and you gotta survive. And this is a serious Elite Woe Raider raid. I don't think it's GG here for Heidi Wolf by any means. All this pressure and your 300 score up, you gotta be thinking that you have lots of villas and your opponent doesn't. The lively, bizarre game here. LTS Jams making a bold prediction and says, I don't think we'll even see a Wonder Foundation. Where are you going to get the gold at this point? There's this. But then you have to make gold for units. And... I don't know. You need 1,000 gold for a wonder. You need 1,000 stone, well, 850 stone for an Inca wonder, and 1,000 wood. We have 0 villagers on gold. And Heidi Wolf, unfortunately, is going to have to call the GG here. And Stan will take this one. But a valiant attempt from Heidi Wolf. That was a good game. Trash game by me. It's a lot of pressure, Heidi Wolf. Don't be hard on yourself. No negative self-talk. Resign with 40 villas more. You got to win this. I don't know if they could have actually came back here. The army lead and then the 3 trebuchet lead and then only 1 castle. And this was all about to die. Like, we were going to lose this castle, this TC, and all these villas. Didn't realize you had that many more villas. You were crushing blue. You were actually in a great position. You played really good. You played really good. It just like there was like a moment where you kind of like could have killed blue, and I feel like maybe you backed off. I don't know. You could have killed blue for sure, but I don't know if you could have killed blue at the time when you were able to kill them, and then still gone on to build a wonder. That was a tough game. Nothing to be ashamed of there. It is a hard thing to do. This is not easy, guys. This is not an easy task. You are very, very unlikely to be able to do this. That's the point. We picked hard things to do that are fun to watch. Has anyone won the wonder thing yet? Yes. Ween Dinchester did it at 2100. He did a fast imp into wonder build, but that was before we added the win stipulation. It was just build a wonder. So we've seen it. We saw fast imp into wonder to get the build a wonder, and then I added and win to make it harder. Now I'm gonna take it off. I'm gonna replace it with, let's see here. Make Gelato Warrior and kill an opponent with it and win. You have to kill 1 unit with a Gelato Warrior win. We're going to swap this one out. We'll bring it back next week. Give me one moment while I change the thingy. Bounty Hunters. Grathrang Bounty Hunters. I was thinking about doing a thing like that. Why can I not find the text? There we go. There you go. Ta-da! All right, let me get the wheel going here. Exclamation mark ticket if you want to sign up, guys. Let me get the audio turned up. If you want to take a crack at deleting your starting walls arena and win, or make Gelato Warriors and win, you can win $20. Just type exclamation mark ticket if you think you can do one of those 2 things. You'll be doing it on the ranked ladder. And if you can't do it this week, come back next Sunday. Be doing it then as well. Hours might be different next Sunday, but I will be back. I might start later. Like I might start probably like 3 hours earlier than right now. So it might be a bit shorter, but I'll still be here next Sunday and try to add it every Sunday if I can. What if it's mezzo versus mezzo? I'll be sad. If it's mezzo versus mezzo, then we'll do the then you can make a wonder. If it's mezzo versus mezzo, then back to make a wonder and win. All right, I'm closing it up. That's actually a good call on that stipulation. All right, it's closed up. We've got, I think, 8 people. Is that 8? 8 people signed up. Snitzel, Vitus, LTS Jam, Broccoli, Gurst, Chopstick, Super Monkey, and Ween. Leshpin. Oh, you can't see. Oh, no, you can't see. Okay, I got it on. Super Monkey Car 3000. I really want to delete my starting arena walls. Don't worry, guys. If a bounty gets claimed, it will be back in the future again, especially the arena ones. Where are the weird? Oh, thank you, Proxys. Thank you for reminding me. You're going to do the arena one. All right. So Super Monkey Car, queue up Ban, Arabia, and Fortress. Okay? There's no civ that produces them instead of Aztecs. The only Meso civ that doesn't have redemption is the Mayans, I think, right? Yeah. They should add another Meso civ. Pardon me. Super Monkey Car, is your in-game name Super Monkey Car 3000? All right. You're good then. I'll be able to find your game easy. Yo, Montezuma Madness, how you doing? So Super Monkey Car, if you don't get arena, then you have to do make Gelato Warriors and win. If you somehow get a Meso Mirror, then you'll do make a wonder and win. In that order. So just let me know what map you're on when you match. In queue, good stuff. You're just joining in. We are waiting for Super Monkey Car to find a game for a Wrath bounty. He is going to either delete his starting walls on Arena, which is what he wants to do, or make Gelato Warriors and win if he's on not Arena. You got Arena. Nice. All right. Delete your starting walls and win. Good luck. Have fun. We will see you on the other side. I'm going to keep on the rhythm of playing ads so that you don't get them mid-game. And I'm going to hit you guys with an ad break right now. So I'll do a Who's That Unique unit. If you guys aren't currently subscribed, then if first person who is not subbed who knows what unique unit it is and writes it in chat, just write it as soon as you think you know what it is. When we come back from the break, I will gift a sub to the first person.
Who's that unique unit?
From the makers of Circle with a rectangle on top comes the all-new Triangle with a hexagon nearby. Enjoy the peace and tranquility of Triangle with a hexagon nearby the pool, at the beach, at the park, or with your family. Let it set you free. Subscriptions to Triangle with a hexagon nearby are limited. Call now to start experiencing the freedom of Triangle with a hexagon nearby. Please note, Triangle with a hexagon nearby is not guaranteed to provide peace, tranquility, or freedom and will not be held responsible for any permanent scarring or disfigurement. Triangle with a hexagon nearby is not intended for children, seniors, women, men, cats, dogs, or other small creatures. Keep sealed at all times. Triangle with a hexagon nearby. Geometry is tranquility.
What the heck?
Back in 4, 3, 2, 1.
Who's that unique unit?
Takeshik. Yeah. Steel Shroom got it. Have a sub, Steel Shroom. And we've got a game. I don't know if you guys heard the chopping. We have a game. And down go the walls for Super Monkey Car. Stipulated as per the rule, which I'll update on screen.
Gratrang forced Steel Shroom 256 to consume the Rang juice. Gratrang gifted a tier 1 sub to Steel Shroom 256.
Let me see if I can fit all this nicely. Thank you very much for the gifts. Oh, it was me. I just thanked myself. That's great. I thanked myself for gifting me a sub.
Right to jail, right away.
It's so funny. Oh, fuck. That's good. That's good stuff. All right, well, Super Monkey Car's walls are gone. How long will it take Red to notice? Everyone needs to pat their own shoulders. No. Oh, man. Get that prediction right here. Get your channel point predictions in now. You got the prediction is running. Super Monkey Car versus Al-Ka. Super Monkey Car in the Northeast has gone with the Gots. Oh, he's got a Civ. I wonder if he picked a Civ that can't even rebuild walls. So he picked a Civ without stone wall. I wonder if he random Civ'd. And Al-Ka is the Spanish. This might go really badly. If he just goes like castle drops, if he just goes castle drop into Cog, Super Monkey Car might die. He's got to like tower rush and feudal, right? You have to be so aggressive. You got to be so aggressive. He's going to see the lack of walls. We got to keep an eye on Red because Red's going to react when he sees the lack of walls from Super Monkey. Super Monkey Car is, maybe if he can win the, oh. Goths do not have stone walls. No. This is so you're on you get a Civ that normally doesn't get stone walls. Red's definitely confused now because he's gonna be, if he runs into the TC, I'm gonna shit myself. If Red runs into the TC, because most Super Monkey Car doesn't have walls. That's ridiculous. He couldn't find it. He couldn't find it. He was one tile away from seeing the houses. If Red runs into this TC, I'm gonna go crazy, man. That was actually so close.
Hey, yeah.
Like if he decided to turn right. This is a this might is this actually a tactic? You can hide your base from your opponent. Red has no idea where blue is right now. He's like, where's my opponent? Did I get did they spawn? I'd be thinking, okay, they're like right here, which is, or like right here. I'd be so confused right now. Oh, can Super Monkey Car lead the scout back to his town center? Can he do it so that?
Yeah.
If one is looking for walls, it'll take them a long time to find. Red will panic because he can't find blue. This is great. You can tell he's like stupefied. He's completely just like, hello? Hello? Where is my opponent? I've searched over here. Maybe he's over here. No. This is wood. Oh, this is quality. This is quality content right here. You can't, Super Monkey Car. No, you can't build stone walls. Okay, Red's finally going to find Super Monkey Car. He's gonna run into this. He's gonna think that this is like somehow that the walls are all the way back here or something.
And it's gone.
He's gonna be like, how far back are the walls? Go to the TC. Go to the TC. Go to the TC. Wallman. Wallman.
Yeah.
Okay, now Red's confused as fuck. Red's probably thinking, oh no, I'm playing a Smurf.
Bereit. Ja.
I really wish he just ran right into the TC. That would have been so good. Oh, get your channel points in. Last chance. Did he not get loom? He's Goths and he didn't get loom even though he has no walls. Goths get instant loom. So They can double their villagers' HP with like a button push, and rather than taking it a whole village, yeah, there you go. He got it. He got it. All right, everybody, calm down, including me. And he's feudal age first, so he's gonna kill Red Scout because it got damage done to it by the TC. This is great. Loom ruins your build order. It's true. You can't do your arena fast castle if you loom. He was trying to get away with it. I think you just do a regular. I don't think you do an arena fast castle. I think you do a regular fast castle. Yeah, pretty much, Mundo.
But why?
Red only has one question in his mind right now, but why? we're injecting chaos into the ladder one bounty at a time. If you rewall, he's rewalling with houses and buildings. I thought this was hideout. I thought this was hideout. Sir, this is a Denny's. Alcaz is going to be up to Castle Age about like 10 seconds faster. But we'll also have one more Vil. Some idle time for Super Monkey Car, I think. Just the general chaos here. And he's going to castle drop his own base. I think that's a good call. I wonder if, or maybe he'll be aggressive. Spanish players got stone as well. So both players planning castle drops. If Spanish player is I think Spanish player is going to be defensive with it. Yeah, I think he's going to drop it in his base and make conks. And then boom. We got 27 stone left. Oh no. TC from Super Monkey Car. What? Not a castle? Should this not be a castle? Maybe he spotted that the Spanish player isn't coming out, so he's like, oh, okay, I'm gonna add a town center. I mean, now that you know your opponent is open as red, you definitely just make conks and try and kill your opponent. Super Monkey Car should make monks. We should get a monastery down, I think. I think Castle Monastery instead of a second town center would have been better. We'll see. Red is making conks and adding their own monks. Spanish also get a tech that gives them faster conversion with their monks. And they can also make super mobile monks in the form of missionaries, which have reduced range, but are on back of donkeys, so they move fast.
Hey,
Castle's going down in a decent spot. It'll protect the whole eco, and most of the range, the base of the castle will be actually in range of the castle. I kind of wish it was maybe 2 tiles further back. But I guess this does a good job of protecting the stone, so it's in a good spot. It should go up before these conks get there. But these 2 trapped Vils that are trapped in with 3 stone on this stone mine. Oh no! He had to delete the mining camp. There was 3 stone there. They could have mined their way free. They're like trapped underneath in the stone mines with the conquistadors coming down the hill. Just saw a whole narrative play out. Well, Super Monkey Car added a second town center first. So now I think if he can hold, he should have superior eco. He's gonna need monks. He needs a monastery so bad. And in come the cogs. How you doing, Riznikus? Yeah, I agree. He's got 2 town centers. Get some monks out. Well, mangoes kill. I like this. I'm gonna make this my saying. Mangoes kill literally every unit. It's hard for them to kill certain units, but they'll do just fine. Trying to you hit these things with a mangonel, they'll die real good. Red's doing the right thing with the siege workshop. Well, they've already committed to this pressure. I think it's going to be rough going for Super Monkey Car, to be honest. Actually, well, he's got all that rear gold. Never mind. For some reason, I thought the other gold was over here. Nah, he's fine. He has so much gold. He's fine. He's chilling. The problem is Al-Qa's going to have to try and push this castle. Man, Super Monkey Car might actually be in a good position for a bounty here. Al-Qa, what's happening, buddy? Are you going to kill your opponent that deleted their stone walls or not? If Red does 1 TC imp with 4 castle, it's rough for a Super Monkey Car. It's super rough for Super Monkey. Going imp into play. Usually whenever there's like a castle impasse that prevents one player from continuing to attack the another, it instantly becomes an imp race. Because the onus is, if this person has army that they now no longer can use because of a castle that's in their way from being able to use it, this army's now basically, it's the same as floating res. Like literally, you might as well have not made that and then have gone imp and then spent some of that res on stone, that villager time gathering that on stone to make a forward castle to have already, like, you know what I mean? So that's why it instantly becomes a race to imp, because the player that has all this army, they need to get it into a position to do damage again. The only way to do that is to get the power spike to take out the castle, because Rams suck at it. Nah, Proxys. You sit the mangonel back here, and it's got a castle and 2 TCs of arrow fire to defend it. And you can defend the base of the castle from Rams very easily. Plus you have basically, I'm not gonna say infinite gold, but you have an insane amount of gold. You have to go imp here. Ideally you've made maybe 5 less conks, and you already are an imp like a minute ago. And you're imp around like 25.5 to 26 minutes, I think is what you can manage with this. You shouldn't have, I don't think he needed to make this many conks is what I'm saying. But I'm being very incredibly critical, and it's also like, who knows if you're gonna be in a position to break through. Like, he was fairly close, right? Hindsight is 20/20, and we have bird eye view with it, whereas it looks like this for Red.
Another one.
Red will never get the forward castle up. Yes.
Another one.
But will he notice? Huskarls aren't going to do great against conquistadors. I think Super Monkey Car goes Onager, Monk, Pike, something like that. Pike, Monk, Siege. Well, he's going Huskarls. And he got the tech from the castle that lets you produce the Huskarls from barracks. And he's got a bunch of barracks down. So he's going to do the Goth infantry spam thing. Al-Qa hits imp. Super Monkey Car is pretty far away from imp right now. Like, he needs 900 more food and like 500 more gold. You could probably sell a little bit. I don't think market prices are pegged too hard. Might be able to sell his way up to imp real fast. He has about 20 more vills. But he doesn't have any other stone. Which could be a problem. There's other stones over here. He's going to make a dash with these guys. Red's got some outposts over there. And he knows, oh, ho, ho, okie dokie. And that's a thing that's gonna happen. Red, I wonder if red can see that, right?
Yeah.
Well, the petards sort of blend in. Red definitely sees this and is on the move. Oh man, the conks will get wiped. If the conks can close the distance, they'll do okay, but Red sees the petards and he's gonna go try and shut that down. And he's trying to dodge the shot. Oh my god, the explosion. Okay, there's something there's something freaky about the conks shooting the petards and then the petards exploding. There's something really like freaky about that. Oh. I feel like if you close the distance, you should go for it. Oh man, we lost the Mangonel here too to a converted Huskarl. Well, Super Monkey Car needs to hold to Imp. And then what? Why did he go Goths? Why? He's probably hoping for anything other than Spanish, maybe. I don't know. Well, we managed to kill a lot here with these Huskarls. Don't forget that Pierce armor on them. Pretty good at soaking shots from the castle. And we don't have any Trebs left. There's one banked in this castle and the second one on the way. Oh, there is one Treb here with like 6 HP, 22 HP, pardon me. Got 80 Vils. We got, yeah, we got 80 Vils and we got Wheelbarrow now. Can we get up? We got the 200 IQ gates from Alka. Are we going to try and go for this again? You could just full send the Huskarls at a gate. And that would at least draw the conks back, maybe. More mangoes? All the commonly picked arena civs counter goths. I mean, that's a lot of conquistadors. You could try skirms. He's gonna dive on the trebuchets, and we'll get 2 of them, maybe a third. Also picking Vils off here on the other side. I mean, it doesn't matter if they're crappy. If they're the right thing to make, then you should make them. Should he make skirms here? What else can he make? He's not going to make 10 monks. I think his options are try to click up and have no army and die. Maybe if he broke in with this, he could have clicked up the imp. Or you make skirms. And you try to shut the conks down with skirms. Because that will at least work. Like if you get within range, the skirms will absolutely take out the conks. Ooh. Whereas the Huskarls are just getting annihilated. Brutally, brutally, brutally annihilated. Who's gonna try and expand out on this northwest side? Really? Still not up to imp because we're cranking Huskarls. Blue's committing to the Castle Age all in. Show me skirms. If you're gonna go Castle Age all in right now, show me skirmishers, please. Or a ton of... Maybe scorps. Or mangoes or something. I don't know. He's got, I mean, almost doubled economy. Expanded real good off into this corner. Could you go crossbow? You get bracer. No, the game's not over. He just needs to make units to... Red can't really push. Red could do a lot of things. Spanish get hand cannons too, right? I'm kind of stunned the Huskarls are doing okay. They should be doing abysmally, but they're only doing terribly. And he managed... Okay, what? Did we just watch Huskarl slash a Spanish castle to the ground? What is happening? Hand cannons are less good than gongs. Whatever you say so, Mundo. We just watched a Spanish castle get slashed to the ground by Husker. I never thought I'd ever see that in my life. That's actually crazy. Can he click up behind this now that we have 100 vills? Please? Not handcard, click up. Oh my god, man. He's gonna snipe this castle with the Huskarls, guys. Huskarls get bonus damage versus buildings, and I'm pretty sure he's got arson as well. That's crazy. He's literally just going to take out the castle. Again. I don't think the conks can kill the Huskarls fast enough. The Spanish player losing conks or castles is actually kind of a disaster. This is a huge play from Super Monkey Car. I can't even believe this game that's happening right now. There's still all this stone over here for Red to take and rebuild more castles back in his base, maybe. Get the conk mass back up. The question is, will he, like, he's still making conks, so he knows he should still make conks, so that's good. 33 Huskarls to 16 Conquistadors. Please, Super Monkey Car. Please click up. You can idle your eco for a minute. Just for a minute and get up, please. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Super Monkey Car. Yes! Red could go Paladin, yeah. Well, but then you're going up against someone that can spam pikes faster than anyone else in the game. So Super Monkey Car will make it up to Imp. And we are, again, this bounty is a $20 bounty for deleting your starting walls on Arena. And you have to win. A nice mango snipe there from Elka. Now, Elka has no idea what the stipulation here was, but he has obviously figured out that Super Monkey Car deleted his walls. Paladin with what eco? It's getting there. But it's not there yet. Only 80 vills compared to 40 almost more for Super Monkey Car. 30, well, it is 30 more. I'm a potato. 40 almost. It's almost 40 more. It's 30 more. There's the night swap. Nice bit of quick walling there from Elka. Where's pikes? We need pikes now. As soon as we see the knights, we should be making pikes. Got ourselves a banger of a AoE game. Show me pikemen. Surely now that we see the knights, we'll make pikes. We gotta go pikemen. You go Halb Onager? Right? Or Halb Huskarl? There's the pike swap. What a game. Red has 5 relics, correct. Super Monkey Cars had a lot on his mind. He hasn't had walls, okay?
Hey, sir.
Well, the bounty format has been delivering today, let me tell you. You should all look at all the bounty games and think about the extremes that the players are going to win games. And consider maybe that you could play harder when you play your own ranked games, and you might actually have what's in you already to be better. Eh? Well, horses run faster than even really, really fast dudes. So they're gonna die. Paladin Conk is a pretty rough combo to deal with. How much gold do we got here? We got tons of gold. We're fine. That's a critical castle. He's playing better than most, though, yes. He is going to go skirms. Okay, well, got to deal with those conks somehow, man. And the halbs will die probably worse than the Huskarls, because I think the halbs are way slower than the Huskarls. Well, not way slower, but they are slower. Halb skirm will do okay. If we have, especially if we have siege behind. I still think Onager might be okay. Goths get Onager, right? Surely they get Onager. There's not very many civs that don't. I think Onagers might not be horrible. The Cavalier on the field is scary, but you have Halb. Is this some interesting maneuvering here? We'll check Blue's point of view. Knights being kept out of view? We could swoop in with the Halbs, other Halbs somehow. We still aren't popped out, either player. Siege coming forwards for Super Monkey Car now. Let's see how good these skirms do. They've got Bracer, they can get all, they're like fully upgraded skirms. Main difficulty will be having part of your army devoted to something that'll just get utterly annihilated by Cavalier. It's like if you lose your skirms and the Cavalier swoop in and kill your, or pardon me, then the Conk swoop in and kill everything else. Although if you close distance, I guess that's nice about Halbs. If you close distance on the Conks with the Halbs, they will massacre them. Didn't skirms lose bonus damage to Conks? I don't know if it even matters because they do 7 damage a shot and the conchs don't have very much pierce armor, but I'm pretty sure they did not. I might be wrong about that, Tensis. You still should make scrims against conchs, so I don't think it's necessarily... It was Mamelukes. Ah. Oh man, Cavalier with no pathing at all there. Just got annihilated. Even that trebuchets were getting in on the action there. I don't know if you guys saw that. And Red is just throwing the Cavalier into the meat goo pile. There's also been a castle push over here in the west while this is happening. Blue's coming in, dropping some outposts in the south to get some vision down here. And although Al-Khaz kind of gotten themselves back in the game, Super Monkey Car is now able to exert the full might of having such a superior eco for so long. We have 3,000 food in the bank right now. We are fully popped at 210 for the Goth. And we have 5 trebuchets coming forwards with a massive army. And Red is definitely on the ropes. Finally. What an insane game from Super Monkey Car 3000. I question Goths so hard. The old Halb siege, man. The Hussar raids, though. Oh no, the Hussar raids. We need to get closed. We need, like, triple palisades. The no walls for Super Monkey Car, and the Hussars are gonna come in. We're falling asleep a little bit here on the front. Look at those Cavalier. Does he just keep setting them to, like, stand ground? If only we had stone walls, am I right? Yeah, it would have been nice if we could have had it. If we had a civ that we could re-wall with, would have been nice. There's a lot of vills that might die to that. That might get 30 vills. He's got to keep this push going, and he's got to pump in some halbs at the back of his base as they die on the front. And again, you need walls of some kind. Put a bunch of barracks. Make barracks your walls. That's what I normally do when I'm the Goths. I get to a stage of a game like this. Oh man, remember I was talking about those hand cannons. The one advantage that I didn't get to when we were talking about the hand cannons earlier is you can drop a bunch of archery ranges a lot faster than a bunch of castles. You can get those hand cannons out a lot faster than the conchs. And once the castles go down, you don't really have much option anyways. What's the bounty right now? Delete starting walls on arena. Hand cannons need a big shield, yep. Well, the bounty day has been an insane success. We will 100% do this next week. It looks like Super Monkey Car is going to claim the 3rd one of the day. After, like, this is a first time attempt too. I thought this one was gonna hang around for a while. I really did. I thought the delete your walls on arena was gonna be a tough one to do on the ranked ladder. It's almost like it got inside of Red's head. Blue lost 30 vills. Lost all those vills that were in that corner that I was talking about. But I mean, Super Monkey Car has enough food that we can crank like another 60 vills out. And still have 1,000 food left. And Super Monkey Car. With an insane game. Will get the bounty. Absolutely nuts. Win very, very, very definitely earns himself the $20 bounty for winning a game on arena with completing your walls. I can't even say it. It's crazy, man. Look at all of the, where did it go? Look at all the relic gold the opponent had. Even matchup. That's crazy. Jesus H. Christ, Super Monkey Car.
Another one.
That was a good one. I will shoot you an IOU. Who won? Super Monkey Car 3000. Everybody said, okay, guys, look at this. This is crazy. Will Super Monkey Car complete? No. 119,000 points against.
Another one.
Now, we had 8 people that said yes, but one person, like, absolutely crazy. Bounty claimed. I wanted the Inception. All right. The worst arena civ. Did you random into it? What a game. All right, I think we got time for another shot. We got to replace delete starting walls on arena with another one. Let me see what else we got on the list here. We got the make Shalata Warriors and win. We have delete all starting Bills and scout and win. And I think that one's pretty good.
Feel that? Feel what, Mr. Lee? The way the shit clings to the air, Randy. Shit clings to the air? It's already started, my dear good friend. What started, Mr. Lee? The shit blizzard.
You guys think you can delete all your starting Vels and scout and win, or make Gelato Warriors and win a game? You can type !ticket, and your name will appear at the top of the screen, and I will put it on a wheel, and if the wheel picks your name, then you can queue up for a ranked game, and if you do the bounty, you win 20 bucks. Just that simple. That was like a bunch of steps, but that's how it works. You need a rest, Super Monkey Car? Do you have to delete them at the start or just before you win? No, you have to delete them at the start. As soon as the game starts, you have to delete all your starting Bills and your scout. And still win. Or you can make Gelato Warriors and win. And these can both be on any map. So you don't have to ban, you can unban, you can have whatever map bans you want or don't want. All right, I'm going to close it up. Fill up the wheel. And you give it a spin as soon as I get the wheel on screen. There we go. Fight is 7th element. You can pick your bounty. He's like, okay, that's enough for me. Wrath, we need dog memes. Yeah, bone. Go for the bone. What are we doing? Oh, yeah. Vitus is a 1440 elo. 1442. All right, I got to get you on the spec dashboard, Vitus. Go ahead and queue up. Which one are you going for, Vitus? Tell us. You're going to go for the gelatos. You did already. Gelatos. All righty. I dig it. He's doing doggo thing. Don't you dare. He's going to scoot. You have to make a Vitus, you have to make a gelato and win. I'll give you an extra 5 if you kill a unit with the gelato. $5 for each. No, just the first one. Thank you for asking that. You kill one unit with a gelato, I'll give you $5 too on top of the. And you have to win. You have to win though. Make gelato warriors and win. And if you kill one unit with a gelato, I'll give you $5. In addition to that, I want to see some gelatos in a ranked game. You got a game. All right. See you on the other side, Vitus. I believe there we go. As soon as he starts, it'll come up in ongoing. If he kills a unit with the gelato and loses, he gets $5. I might acquiesce to that. There we go. We got our game. It's on Arabia. How are we doing on ads? We got lots of time for the next ad. We're good. We do have 1 minute and 35 seconds until the game's till we're through the spec delay though. I need the doggo back. Zoom in on the doggo again. You guys like this concept? Is this good? You digging the Grath bounties? Good content? Definitely an experiment today. All right, that's good to hear. I've been having fun. The challenges are not easy. No. No, I mean, because especially if you make anything, do a specific thing and win. Okay, winning a ranked game, you're gonna lose half the time already. So first of all, you have to do something fairly difficult. Then you have to do specific challenge. It's extra difficult. I'm watching for hours because it's bad. Hold on, we have to do one thing before the game starts. Alrighty, what are our elos here? The cliff causes motion sickness. Oh no! Well, you can blame Char Char. She made it. Way to go, Char Char.
Okay, we all go together or we go one at a time.
See what? Otherwise, I'd take credit for it. If it was otherwise.
I'm right behind you, Andy. Come on. Yeah.
Left right into the town center. Vitus in the southeast is going to be playing as the Aztecs. Opponent playing as the Huns. Very, very, very likely to be making some stables as the Huns. You don't have very good infantry, so more than likely you're going to be going cav archers or knights. Maybe light cav. Regardless, if you're going cav archers, you're going to make a stable as well, so you can get bloodlines and husbandry. So the opportunity for Vitus should be there. You don't know what a gelato warrior is. When Mesoamerican civs convert stables, because they don't get stables, they can make a special mounted warrior on a horse that they would normally not get. Called a gelato warrior. It's kind of like a knight, but it doesn't get armor upgrades because Meso civs don't get upgrades for cavalry. What do you do if your enemy doesn't build a stable? You're out of luck, Jojo. We had someone that lost in Castle Age because the opponent resigned, or someone who lost because second they hit imp, the opponent resigned because they were behind. So the opponent, the person was in a great position to like build a wonder and stretch the game out, but they beat their opponent too badly. So I mean, that's the bounty is the bounty. Oh, I gotta fix the bounty. Hold on one second. Remember, he also gets an extra 5 if he kills a unit with the gelato. Any unit. Villager, spear, archer, whatever. I might even let him get away with killing like a zebra or something. No prediction. Oh, no. Done. Got it. Did no! 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 Okay, well now the bounty is make gelato and win and to kill one of your starting board with a TC.
Emotional, damn it!
That's not good, Vitus. I'm sure he knows that, but that's not good, Vitus. Thank you very much for the follow, M. Redermis.
And it's gone!
Well, it's not the end of the world. We could push deer, which we've been doing already, so could be worse. Still not great because almost everybody pushes deer, although blue hasn't pushed their deer at all, so. Looks like Vitus is going to drush. We've got a barracks down pretty early. You can drush FC and drop some early farms. It's not horrible either. One does not simply kill the boar. You complicatedly kill the boar in an inadequate way.
Hawk? Jay? Cat? Hawk.
How are you, M. Redermis? Have an explosion. I'm lucky I didn't take the mill out, to be honest. Beep. Boo-doop.
Jay?
Eat water. Emre, this is how it's pronounced. Okay. How are you, Emre? First time here? First time AoE watcher? Whatever you are, welcome. We are watching two players. This person is from chat, Vitus 7th Element. They're on the ranked ladder playing against Runner Hyde, who I'm not familiar with personally. And the idea is that Red has to convert the opponent's stables and make a unit that they can only make as a Mesoamerican Sith. That's what we're doing. Playing since 99. Nice. So you know what's going on. Do you own Definitive Edition? Great thing to take a rest with. Boiling hot here in Istanbul. Oh, man. Do you have anything cool that you have maybe in a refrigerator, a freezer, or icebox? Put it on your neck or behind your knees. The easiest one I find is I put it behind my knees. There's a huge blood vessel that runs through your leg. Pulls your whole body off. Your APM is very low. Oh, yeah. The drush here from Vitus has come in, and we forced some small walls around Rez. Runner Hyde closing up the berries now. And it is going to be a range follow-up from the Aztec Vitus as well. We already have an archery range down from the Hun, but we're not producing from it. Now, archers are skirms. We're busy fighting off the drush, so drush is getting some value here. We might get a Vil. First villager going down here. Nice drush here from Vitus. Done a ton of damage. We've got a Vil. We forced idle. We've blue rage deleting all of the palisades. We did lose the militia, but we're going to try and pull the eagle back. Blue on the hunt for it. Nice sneaking away from here from Vitus. Managing to save that eagle is important. We might need it to counter skirms. We have a bunch of archers banked up back at home. Blue has 1. Red has 4. Neither player with fletching or I think even a smith yet. Wood lines are kind of spaced out, so bit open of an Arabia spawn. There's a big ugly hill at the front of Vitus's base too. Scout comes in and finds a archer just as it spawns. The archer range from blue is not a good sign. Why do you say that? There's the stable. All right, red will have a chance. Remember, they have to win, too. This is a tough bounty. These are all tough bounties. I'm impressed that we've had, I think, 3 of them done today. I thought maybe we'd get 2. Maybe. And then we got 1 fairly fast. Second one took a little bit. And the third one did actually take a while. Took a serious... Well, the third one, that was the first time that they tried that one, but it was like a grindy game. We got a bunch of high elo chatters, yeah. There's people that have been playing Age of Empires 2 for years before I ever even started streaming. Like Super Monkey Car is a founder on the channel, and I think he's been playing for years before I'd even started streaming at that point. So that's like 3 years ago now. 3.5 years ago. Holy crap. Well, with Fletching coming in, you know we're going to be hanging out in Feudal Age for a little bit longer. But Vitus looks like they're trying to get up to Castle Age. A villager behind Runner Hide. And the lion. Is dead. I just wanted to use that button again. I like that button. Archer count is 10 to 8. Both players with Fletching, neither with armor. We've got 5 scouts mixed in here and just a single spear for Vitus to try and help out. So we're really relying on those extra 3 archers. There's a lot of wood in the bank from Runner Hide. 20 on wood with 600 in the bank. Build a market, bro.
Bruh.
This is a bad fight for Red. Vitus might be in trouble. Up to Castle Age, sure, but what if the scouts and archers come pouring into our base in 5 seconds? This needed to be... While we were having this fight, we should have realized we were going to lose and started walling stuff off, and we didn't. Blue's going to drop in with the archers now. Red still hasn't reacted on the gold. Will save them, so I guess that was like a okay reaction. Seemed a little close to me. And we got 2 barracks down, so the play clearly going to be Eagles here. Ooh, see, this is what I mean. We needed a wall here. Like when this fight was happening, you should have been wall, and then a wall. And make sure that maybe make sure that's closed. And even can think about trying to whip something down over there. You're liking this more than the viewer show match? I think this is great because it's really different. And I've been doing viewer show matches for years. The nice thing is, Blue Star, I can do both of these. I can do show matches one day and these the other day, and oof, what a content combo. And we'll be able to do variations. Like we might even be able to combine the two. One thing I did do once before was chat versus ladder. That's pretty good too. Just having a day of casting chat versus the ladder and then have a scoreboard. Yeah, have like both. Basically, Pickle tells you'd have both players get a bounty and then whisper them what the bounty is going to be. And then you have 2 players have like a bounty off. They both have to like win and condition. Which could be fun. We'll see. There's lots of potential for it. I'm glad that it's working. I was kind of worried about it. So I was like, I think yesterday, if you guys were here, I was saying, oh, we're going to do this and or sub Sunday. I was like totally ready to bail on this, but it's been great. I'm very happy. Runner Hide has a serious lead now. 7 vills up, and it's not because of wheelbarrow or anything like that. In fact, Runner Hide has wheelbarrow. We've got 2 vills of idle time. I'm not entirely sure why this is spread so bad. I know that we've got Castle Age, but it shouldn't be 7 vills. Eagles are not upgraded. We don't have any Castle Age upgrades on them. We're just firing them into the scouts to hold them off from our base. If Red can just sort of win this fight, stop the scout flood. Look at Red's base, man. Red is playing this like there's spring in 2019 before DE came out. He's playing this like Spring boot from, if you guys know who Spring is. He's playing exactly like how Spring would play. I feel like I'm watching Spring. Other than that, maybe like the idle time and probably the idle time on the stables too. Yeah. Man, if we could if we could just mix the right ratio of pikes to The Eagles here. I think we got this. Yo, Roxark, how are you? Rox, were you in a game earlier today? I think you were. I think somebody played you in a game earlier. I think we had a bounty game against you on Gold Rush. From was it Gurus? I think you played Gurus Tommy Boofus. Was it me? Ah, okay. Just happened, just coincidence then with the name. Monastery going down here. That's what we want to see. Remember, the bounty, make the gelatos and win, requires that we recur. Well, we've got lots of opportunities to convert stables over here. Red prepping, I'm guessing, for a Cav Archer transition. Actually, it looks like we're making just archers. So I would expect Cav Archer transition once we hit Castle Age. We don't want to feed. I think we could get away with the pikes because they're Castle Age, and yeah, I'm kind of stunned. Runner Hide still has more vills at this point. That is so many. This is so bad for red. I'm actually serious because blue will click up. We'll be able to continue producing from the stables. Or will he click up? Click up to Castle Age, blue. Well, blue's just piling it on now. That's the thing. They can feel themselves pushing red off of their food. And look, red has no food for pikemen. So blue is just going to outnumber the pikemen. Can make 2 pikemen chase 1 scout. And then all of the wood lines exposed. Kill another 10 vills. And this is actually sick play here from Runner Hide. Sheaf, thanks for the follow. Yeah, rough times here for red. Maybe if we can hold out. All-in scouts has been working really good. Yeah, we could still be constantly producing scouts even now after the click up. This has been rough for Vitus. We might have time for one more crack at another bounty here in a second. Trying to convert the stable. Where is it? He's gonna go. Well, he needs to win the game though. He's going for the gelatos. Maybe he's thinking, oh, if I can make 1 gelato and kill a unit, maybe Grathrang will get me the $5. Tell you what, if he gets it, we'll give it to him, right?
Okay.
We'll give him a free sub or something. Show me the gelato, baby. Give me the gelato. Papa wants a brand new cone filled with gelato. No! Alright, well, he tried. Here comes the GG. Good effort, Vitus. You ran into the Hun from hell. And Huns are Huns. They do Hun things. And now the night spam starts. The second mining camp going down on 29 farms. With 3 stables, 4 stables that already exist. Oh, we got a 4. He's going for it again. No, that one got sniped too, but there's a forward stable over here. Go for the forward stable. Vitus is going for the gelatos, I think, for chat now. Vitus says F in chat. Oh no. We can tell it's over. GG, well played. Good try, Vitus. Good effort. GG, well played. Grass salutes in chat for Vitus's attempt here. This was valiant, but just couldn't quite pull it off. I would have liked the at least 1 stable conversion. We're pulling for the hometown hero. Yep. Yeah. Thank you for the grass salutes for Vitus. Such good games. I think I can cast one more here still. I think I got energy for another one still. Give me a moment to get things set up. Exclamation mark ticket. If you think you can delete all starting villas and your scout and win, or make Gelato Warriors and win, type exclamation mark ticket. If you win, you get 20 bucks. You got to go on the rank ladder. You can pick any map of your choosing. Thanks again to Vitus. Anybody. Delete all starting villas and scout and win, or make a Gelato Warriors and win. All right, we got some people. You still can do units other than gelatos, right? Yes. You just have to make Gelato Warriors and win a game. And you get an extra $5 if you kill a unit with a Gelato Warrior. Okay, I'm gonna close it up in a second, guys. Last chance. Shush. LTS Jam squeezed in there. PM Apostic. PM Apostic. What's your in-game name? Oh, God. Good reaction. You're going to go with delete vills? Nice. In-game, you're just Apostic. All right. I'll pull you up on the old spec dashboard right now. Gotcha. 874. Let's go. Go and queue and see if you can get him. Yeah, you could counter queue for this one. Violence on. Everything can happen on low elo. This is true. Any strat tips before a strike? I've never tried anything like this. Don't forget to build your houses after you make your 3 replacement vills. Play as normal as possible. Use 1 villager as a scout. Don't be afraid to use 1 villager as a scout. Absolutely remember your eco upgrades. You can't afford to forget them. Prioritize them over army. Get double bit. Make sure you don't forget a barracks, and you're probably, depending on who you play, you probably have to make spears right away. Low elo like scouts. They love their scouts. And chat is rooting for you. Don't forget that. You know, mom spaghetti and all that. You know, spaghetti. Something, something spaghetti. Chat with the enemy to confuse them after you delete bills and queue new ones up. You don't have anything to do for 25 seconds anyways. Accidentally flare in accidentally flare in 4 random locations. Big Spaghetti sponsoring Grath's stream. It's true.
So that's it for today, fellas. So what are you guys having for dinner?
Oh, my wife is cooking me up a steak.
Nice. Yeah, my wife is doing the same thing. A T-bone.
Oh, I'm thinking mine's got to be a ribeye. Probably going to be a 32-ouncer for me.
Sides?
Of course.
Nice. Yeah, we got cream spinach and twice baked potatoes.
My wife will probably start things off with a shrimp cocktail and a wedge salad.
Wow.
What about you, Wop? What is your wife making for you?
I'm not sure. Probably steak.
There better be something cooking in the kitchen when I get home. Something gourmet or a steakhouse fillet or a cut still on the bone. Not the usual junk she makes, like lasagna or rice and beans. I've told her so many times to raise the bar on what we eat. I warn you, I throw one spaghetti again. I warn you, I don't want spaghetti again. You overcooked the noodles, I bet. The sauce is probably just from the jar. No garlic bread for me to dip.
But wait, there's more. The spaghetti was just the first course. I know you're hungry as a horse. I got the entree to turn you on. I'm cooking veal parmesan.
Get off the screen. Get off the screen. We got the game. I had to restart because it didn't pick up the beginning on Capture Age the first time. We need to see what Red does right from the beginning. Anyway, spaghetti. So Red had to delete their scout and their villagers. There we go. Elite starting scout, anvils, and win. I just hope he remembers to build. What's this curse song? It's called Spaghetti Again. It's from Adult Swim. It gets better. Okay, Apostic, you didn't remember to build the house. I said remember to build your house. He didn't remember to build his house. His opponent is Gurjara's. Like low elo easy civ. I told him, well, if he hits the house before, okay, he actually kind of big brained it because he hit the house as Loom was coming in. Maybe he wanted early Loom. So now he will be able to keep vills going because as long as you hit the house before you hit Q for the next vill, before the next vill starts Q, you will make it. And he also did the thing that I suggested, which is use this vill to scout. So he's kind of scouting around with this villager. He's making a mill for some reason. It's not a good idea. Why are you making a mill? Don't make a mill. You need a lumber camp. You need to do the same build order you normally do, but slower and behind. That's the mistake. Don't try and do a magic different build order. Do this. Blue Star says GG. That's pretty bad. Well, he's Gajaras. Gajaras can kind of get away with it. Postic, you should have built the lumber camper. It's okay. Nerves get to you guys. Prediction is open. Get your gamba in. Will Apostic complete the bounty? Good job, Broccoli. But see how we're off build? We should just still be 6 on sheep, 2 on wood, get a boar, build a house. Like you just make sure that you do the extra thing. You take an extra villager, like one of those first 3 villagers that you make, and you build the houses. You scout around. Or am I wrong? You get because you have to go and get your sheep. At least he did do this. This is really good. I'm serious. This is excellent from Apostic. This is a bit of a disaster. But we should be down 3 vills, and we have 2 vills of idle time on top of that from not being able to get the food income. So we're trying to make up for the lack of I think we're trying to make up for the lack of early food by going to food early and skipping lumber. Maybe it'll work. Now this challenge in particular, I saw Hera beat someone that was like, I think it was like a top 100. So it seems to me that, you know, if people that are that good at the game can recover from a position like this, there might be a pocket of difficulty, you know, where it makes it harder. Let's talk about the civs though. Apostic playing as the Byzantines here is going to have forward berries and forward gold to work with. Rear main stone and rear secondary gold. And Blue's res is pretty much all forwards are exposed. This is probably not going to be used in Feudal Age, for instance. Maybe. Stone is back, but this is super exposed in forwards as is. That's ridiculous. For a secondary stone, that's insane. So Red's got a good map. All I got to do is win this game from this position now. Blue makes some mistakes, and Red has a particularly good game. Might get back in it. Yeah, last chance to get those channel point predictions in, guys. Not a lot of action on this one. Low elos are unpredictable. Sometimes, you know, you don't really know what's going to happen. Thanks, everyone, for hanging out all day today, but it's been one of the better ones recently. Broccoli, you've been here all day, right? Are you working? Like, what are you doing? Whoa, Red went really far forwards. I hope I'm not, like, interrupting, taking too much out of your day, man, with all the help you've been giving me. Red, fight the lion. Just fight it. You'll win. You have more HP. Just fight it. Just fight it. Okay, I got a buck on the lion. Lion gets the kill. Alright, well, Simba's down. But not before he took out Red's forward scoutingville.
He's already dead.
The poor villager. He's just a pile of goo now. Well, that's the lion. The lion's a pile of goo. Today's Sunday. Oh, yeah, it's Sunday. Nice. Yeah, I do that a lot. I'll throw on a Twitch stream and then I'll start tidying or cleaning as much as I can. I could use a spot up on the tidying that I did last week. Peril says, I favor Gajaras in this matchup due to scouts and more villagers. I think at low elo, just having the extra berries underneath your TC and being able to stick all your sheep into your mill like that, that's pretty sweet. Postic has done a surprisingly good job of keeping the TC working. We do have some vitals under there right now. Gonna get that barracks down right away. I'm really glad we're doing that. Spears will work really, really good. Are going to be important here against the Gajara. We have scouts coming in. Here they come. Barracks needs to go up. Postic, with a really solid read, is banging it up with 4 vills. Normally, you should not use more than 1 or 2, but that case is a great call. We got to get these guys back. Main problem now for Apostic is we have no food at all. And I don't know what we're going to do about it because we don't have... Blue might throw their scouts. Oh, if Blue throws even 1 scout. And, okay, so now the key thing for Red is yes. Walls. Walls. Quick walls from Red at 700 elo. Holy crap. I'll get the spear back though. Okay, Red, I got a secret hint for you that'll help. If you hold down Alt, it'll only select your eco villagers. If you hold down Control, it'll only select your military units when you drag select. So if you're holding down Control while you drag select, it'll only select military. Hold down Alt, only selects vills. Not bad, right? Boostar says this has nothing to do with Civ. Yeah, but you can discuss the Civ matchup. You never do that? Super useful. Especially in Feudal Age. The number one thing that I actually use it for is when you're scouting around with your scout. Your scout finds the sheep. You can quickly jump to your control group that's your control group that is your scout, and then drag select where all around where your scout is, and while you hold Alt, and it'll select only the sheep. So you won't break up your scouts like waypoints or click that you did. Yeah, the holding Alt and the holding of control when you select, and it's super useful in Feudal Age. I don't use it, and maybe in Imp too, especially when you have like halbs running through your base in post Imp, and you're just like, oh my god, there's crap everywhere. You just hold down Control. Give it the old, you won't be able to zoom out this far because it's capture rate, but you give it the old Control, drag, and click. Pretty sweet. We have a proper potato-shaped base here from Teen. Don't worry, chat. I'm ahead of you on the potato rang, okay? Yeah, I got it. Who wins, Gurjara Camel or Biz Kata? Gurjara Camel. Camels counter Cataphracts. Des asks, is this live coaching? No, this is a $20 bounty where you have to delete your starting scout in Vills and win. But it is casting, and you gotta talk about something while you wait for stuff to happen. I'm considering adding a coaching day, but I mean, you really want to get coached by a potato? Huh? What about a date? You would dancing potato? Eh? Think about it. I might do it. I might add coaching. I already had someone tell me they would pay me to coach them, which that should be enough incentive for me to offer it, right? We'll see. Apostic says, "Oh, this is bad." Why do you say that? Did you see the score drop? You're okay, Apostic. Just hang in there, make a ton of spears. You're Byzantines. You have cheap spears. Very likely that he's going to go some sort of cavalry. And if he goes archers, I'd be stunned because this is 800 elo. T9. Guys, who got the opponent's name? Has no one understood the opponent's name? It's T9 and 9DTO official. Got him. That's too much reading.
Another one.
Where are you off to? Dave Alt. Where are you off to, Apostic? What is this shenanigananery? You just not have wood? Is that the situation? Where are you going? What are we doing? Why? Why is this happening? What's Red scouting look like? Red wanted more wood. Wrath, when did you increase price from 10K to 50K for it? That's because it's not make another one, it's make everything cost 1. Not just another one. It makes everything cost 1.
And it's gone.
Guys, have you seen the rat gang? Well, I don't remember. Is it gang rat or rat gang?
Another. On this motherfucking one.
I always mix that name. The streamer, gang rat, gang rat, hang rat, rat wang.
Fix it, fix it. Fine.
Oh, that's hot. That's hot.
That's okay. Things are gonna
Emotional damage.
Another one.
To attack the screens at the same time is pretty great.
Grab. This guy wants to come squat next to you and say something.
Make it rain.
And it's gone.
That and it's gone was timed so good.
Nice.
That's open.
It's still good. It's still good.
Excuse me for 1 second. Of course. Oh, well, that was wonderful. Good time was had by all. I'm pooped.
Yes, I should be. Good Lord, what is happening in there?
Aurora Borealis.
Aurora Borealis. At this time of year, at this time of day, in this part of the country, localized entirely within your kitchen.
Yes.
May I see it?
No.
And it's gone.
Holy, look at all this damage. And we're going to repair it using Flex Shot.
You're not gonna fix this hole with Flex Shot. Or is it one of those holes that isn't actually a hole because it's on a hill? I'm pretty sure it's a hole. I don't know. AoE has me questioning everything. But it probably should have just been this 6 tile gap here instead of the 45 tile gap to the back of the map. That's just my estimation. Red's looking at it like this, and he's gonna see the edge of the map soon. I kind of like the expansion we're doing as goofy as this might look. If we can somehow close that up, it'd be nice. Blue did the exact same thing, to be fair, as Red. Both players are really afraid of the dark. Blue has double the vills. They got a normal looking profile. Blue has no army. Yeah. And red is going forwards with the army they do have. Plus now we're in Castle Age. Red, make TCs. Is blue actually going to run 3 town centers? Okay, wait. 850 Elos can consistently run 3 TCs. When did that happen? That never used to be a thing that low Elos could do. Low Elos do that now? Are people really improving that much? That's terrifying. They're all, look at the last work efficiency. There's no way blue can hold this with an army. Well, they're walled-ish. They've got a castle going down. And what does red have? Well, red's got like 5 knights that don't even have their first armor yet. Now, if we run into just the right places, but we have to know about them and then run to them. If we had run the knights over, red! Red! Go! Okay. Red's got army though. Red's like, red can just come around the outside. Red, go around. Red, go around. Yes, they're on the move. But where? To where? Where are they going? Lead us.
Bruh.
Wait, they're moving. I don't know what's happening here. Red, attack. Use attack. Go. Go. Attack. Okay. All right. Blue might be open somewhere on this stupid hill. Doesn't look like it though. But if we pressure the walls, that's good enough. Or we just run it. This is not actually a wall, apparently. It's just a line. Well, we never got armor. Then we ran directly under town centers. That's a good way of losing knights for 0 value. I mean, we did make them garrison their TC and poop themselves slightly, but I don't think that's worth much. Because blue is, it's not even scaring blue, because blue's still going out and building a castle. Not like you're showing them, like, look, I have knights, you better stay in your base. Nope, there they are, building things that aren't in their base. Should blue be doing this with no army? No. Blue also has exactly 2,000 of every resource. What? Rice is great when you're hungry and you want to eat 2,000 or something. That's a Mitch Hedberg joke. It's open on the right side. This is open here. Red's base is open here and here. Castle going down from red. Blue's imp. And has 2 relics. What kind of 800 elo gets relics? Pat, are you 800 elo and do you regularly get relics? I don't believe you if you do. I feel like Blue's goal is to win with as few chakrams as possible. Is that like their bounty? You got this, Apostic. We believe in you, Apostic. I believe in the power of Blue. If Blue can make an eco like this, why are they 850 elo, man? T Nye and TO Fish All needs to learn how to push the select all military building hotkey and the create military button. And then do it with rapid consistency. Why are we getting... Okay, well, we're getting bloodlines and we've got Bracer. Maybe for our castle. God, AoE units look so great. You can instantly tell what every single one of them is. They're so good. You can instantly see that's a pile of skirms and pikemen and knights. Like, oh. Mwah. Masterpiece. Well, Apostics, Byzantines, they're built to play defensive. T9T Official has stopped making villas once they got near 100 here. What upgrade do you get for... I believe they count as infantry. So you get infantry armor upgrade. Yep, infantry armor. I think chakrams are pretty bad though, right? Like, I don't think they're very good units. 4+2 for an elite version of units, pretty terrible. Ah, I see, Blue Star. Oh, they're pretty good. They're pretty good against infantry. They're just not good against like cavalry or yeah. He's got like a segmented okay. This is the wood and the gold area. This is the farming section. We must keep the miners separated from the rest of society. That's Blue's goal here. When units do pass-through damage, usually if you accumulate enough of them, they get terrifying after a certain point. Who is our player? Apostic. We're rooting for red. Who's just taken the lead and clicked up to imp. And here come the elite Shrivamshans. Whip. Reg, you might be dead. And then it'll be time for bed. You couldn't handle the shawarma. Those spices, man. You think you're okay, and then the next day you get that heartburn. Shawarma. Shawarma gets you every time. Oh, I'll have the spicy tahini. Yeah, good decision. Well, Postic needs 9 bajillion camels, I think. Or something, I don't even know. The Pikes will do fine against the those guys. Look how bad they... Wow, okay, there we go. Whoa! Imagine having... How many guys is this? Imagine having 50 metal discs thrown at you. With sharpened edges. Do you think you'd live through that? If you were a knight on a horse? You would just turn into goo. Katas might be okay, yeah. The blues pushes on. Onagers would be fine. The castle, we got good old Gregolina, the castle technician. And the castle will be denied. That's why you don't build a castle with one vill. And Postic calls it GG. And that is it
And it's gone.
that one. Challenge is very rough, Apostic.